My name's Tech and Bomb. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. Another day, another Imaginarium Theater. Season 21. This is a long-standing thing that I really am doing a second playlist for. And I kind of like the format I went with it, the thumbnail I went for it. I like keeping that format. But it's kind of ridiculous the theater we're getting. Electro, Cryo, and Animo. Animo I expect it because of Varka, so it is what it is. But in patch Luna 5, we're going to get two different theaters within the same patch before it ends. This is just going to be part one of it. Or could I say part one of this stream? I am going to do a stream tomorrow on my second account, but we'll leave it at that. For now, I need to also mention that we got some stuff going on. Because while we still got other things to handle, it's kind of crazy how much stuff we still got left to do throughout this patch. We have a lot of back-to-back streams being this Imaginary Theater stream, because this one I was not exactly prepared for, but it feels like this one's going to be more focused on physical given the opening cast members, but I'll leave it at that. But, yeah. Let me, Should I give it some time before this appears? It's got to appear eventually, right? There we go. Okay, making sure that appears. Last stream we had our story quest event, and I'll do the next part on Tuesday. Just to wrap it all up. But let's prepare this thumbnail now. I was like conflicted what to put for this theater stream. I was also unsure if I wanted to like use, or not use all my resume, but I guess I'll be close to getting like 4 condensed resumes. But this is like a back-to-back stream, so I don't even know what to think of it. Also gotta keep in mind we are gonna get a transient when we do Lunar Mode. I'm kind of excited for the stream tomorrow though, but in this stream we'll probably end up picking a Varka, because I know I have a friend that has a C6 Varka, so I'm looking forward to trying it today. So I'll get to see his voice lines in the theater, but I know we're gonna have to do more than one run. So I was unsure when I want to start this stream. As a result, I could have started a bit earlier, but yeah, I was a bit unsure. Yeah. But also, since we're streaming a lot back to back to back, we also have this over here to keep in mind. Eat Law, Anecdote, and a Kromkake craft shop. It's inside the Kromkake craft shop, actually. So I kind of want to see this. I haven't seen Ino in a while, so it makes me kind of happy to want to see that. Nothing else has really happened as of late, given that there's a back-to-back stream, but
welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I see that I've lost another subscriber, which is, it's understandable. It's understandable. I mean, I did say to myself that I had a feeling that that would happen. But first, let's do this.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
What is this? I'm unsure. Maybe I'll check that later. I just need to see my feed real quick. Give me a second. Yeah. Let's not do that. Do this. Okay. That works. Okay. Now, let's bring it back over here. Alright, get comfortable so this doesn't keep getting caught on stuff. And then we do our thing. Since the next stream won't be till Tuesday for this account, I might as well just use all the resin that we get today. But yeah. I'm gonna wait that out, so I think I'm gonna actually go straight over here first. Oh, I guess it wasn't inside the Kokake craft shop. But what is this lesson y'all are about to conduct here, huh? Hello, everyone.
So, the wires go here, then there, then here, and then... Ta-da! All done! See? Super easy peasy, right?
No.
Why on earth am I here at this class? Where's Flint's? We agreed to come together.
Ah!
Right. I understand. I've gotten written down. All of it.
Surely. How did this happen?
Writing it down won't do any good. Last time you said you had it memorized, but today you showed up and forgot everything again. Enough. Confiscate his notebook. You're writing it down from memory now.
What? Wait, let me take one more look.
Write it down from memory? What? You're gonna make him forget more. Oh, we're just in time for an exam, it seems.
You have taken multiple looks, but every look is directed somewhere different. I presume that you are attempting to find methods to evade the lesson. Such efforts are futile. All such methods have been rendered ineffective.
But I haven't even said anything.
Your eyes indicate your intent clearly, Mr. Itlua. For instance, you placed a partially finished crumb-kake in our workshop stove ahead of time.
Alright. What does this mean?
I hypothesized that your plan was to secretly take it out during the practical class to draw Aino's attention.
That's funny.
However, I have already removed that crumb-kake. It can be reheated for consumption after class.
Why keepers sure are a nimble lot. Okay, Traveler.
How on earth did you find out?
Mr. Flynn's has already executed this method once.
Oh.
What? Flynn's told me he hid his crumb-kake in the cabinet. How come he hid it in the stove, too?
Also, you were carrying a bag of crushed small fish, Mr. Itlua. I believe that was an attempt to lure stray cats along the roadside as you walked. You would put the bag under your feet, the kittens would gather around you. Afterwards, you would pick one up and exclaim, "Huh! What a cute kitten!" Upon which Aino's attention would be drawn accordingly.
Well, I mean, what can I say? It sounds pretty good to me.
Unfortunately, Mr. Flint's has also tried this method before.
Really?
It's impossible. All small animals are afraid of Flint's. They wouldn't dare to get close to him. How in the world?
While he did not lure the small animals here himself, he taught this method to Aino.
What the? Why would he do that?
Subsequently, Aino utilized this method to play with the small animals for an entire afternoon. The lesson for that day had to be cancelled. This time, however, I have already fed all the small animals present in the area. Therefore, this method will also be ineffective.
What do you mean you fed all the animals around here? Even the deer and birds?
Affirmative. In order to preserve the learning environment, I have already fed all the small animals located within the vicinity. Every individual has been attended to.
Interesting. I don't know how Anifa decided to take that upon herself to do that.
As such, please start writing down the circuit diagram we just covered.
Mr. Itlua. I apologize for intruding upon your studies.
Funs, you know you made Itlua feel betrayed, in a way.
Greetings to you all, Miss Aino, Miss Anefa, Mr. Traveler, Paimon.
He's here! The truant is here!
The truant is here.
It is with great regret that I find myself unable to attend your enlightening lectures. However, a matter of absolute urgency necessitates both my own departure and Mr. Itlua's temporary withdrawal from this gathering.
The same non-negotiable reason has again been invoked. A matter of absolute urgency by order of headquarters.
Such is life, full of non-negotiable frustrations.
Flins, you can't be serious right now. The way he's saying this, well, your frustrations sure do come at the most inconvenient times.
Indeed, that is why we term them so. For they have a frustrating habit of arriving at the most inopportune of moments, catching us quite off guard.
Right.
Now, young master, let us be on our way.
We're telling them, right?
Mr. Flint's, none of those tricks you mentioned earlier worked.
I'm very sorry to hear that. I'll make sure to share some new ones with you next time.
New ones?
Just a pity that after what just happened, another one of my best ones is now off the table for the foreseeable future.
What the heck? I don't even know what to think of that. What about these two?
Well, guess we're done. Can I eat crumb-gake now, Inuffa?
All right. The lecture has concluded, so I'll go heat up the crumb-gake. Please give me a moment, Aino.
Yay! Crumb-gake, crumb-gake, crumb-gake!
Well, he does love a crumb cookie. It's such a funny word to say, honestly. I always find it amusing to say that word. Also, still love the music over here. Now it's March, and I still need to take it upon myself to gather music for like a day or two before I even start editing. So next week it's gonna be crunch time. That's gonna suck, given that I'm streaming Monday and Tuesday, and then Thursday. No, not Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday. And then the worst thing about it is that tomorrow there's a new thing going on. Because Monday, we got a stream on another game. The same one I've been alternating with through Archive and Genshin. I have a stream on there tomorrow, like in the morning. And then I have another stream in the evening. Then, Tuesday, finish up the Story Quest event, because that was very inconvenient for Genshin to have a Story Quest event that pass. They really want this pass to be that dry. I don't care. I guess I prefer it now, but I would have preferred it after it doesn't matter. So, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, because Thursday is going to end up being a Silent Chronicle, and I might just do something in that stream. Or I could delay it till Friday, but I don't know if I want to do that, so I'm not too sure. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and use all the resin, and then we're going to go to Imaginary Theater, because that's going to be the longest portion of the stream anyways. I wonder how long this is going to be. My friends were telling me that it's not that bad, but I've also heard things like my friends struggling to have teams to play for it because they don't use cryo characters. Thank God I had prepared some cryo characters, but like I still haven't built certain characters I've wanted to build from my cryo roster. My Electro roster makes up a big enough portion that I can do theater with no problem, but it's just something to think about. If I look back over here, or I did. I checked it before. But yeah, I still want to build Charlotte, but still haven't gotten around to it. I don't think there's anything from Anima I'm willing to build right now, because I thought I would build. Hold up, but I decided I need something to want me to do that. And as for Electro, I still haven't built Sethos yet, and I still want to. I mean, I could always bring him to this, which I could do, but I need that more right now, so I'm not going to do that. Despite me saying that, It shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't know how long I'll farm this, 'cause I don't know if I want to farm this throughout the stream for Stygian Onslaught. I'll probably finally be able to take a break by next Friday, which is a problem because that's going to be really cutting it close for me. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up having a stream every day next week. The more I think about it, I could technically delay the stream on Thursday to Friday, but I realize that's just going to be me streaming on a different game because I don't think there's anything going on with Genshin after this week, as often as it may be. I do expect something from Blue Orca, and I guess I'll find out in that stream tomorrow.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Divine light, shield them!
Did I just miss a crit? Oh my god. 80 crit rate my nuts, man. Uh-huh. Today I'm gonna finish rewatching an anime that I've been rewatching. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I've been able to keep up with it because it's quite an endeavor to do. Usually I would have a problem being able to marathon it the way I have been.
Behold, the dawn! You got this!
A new moon rises.
You know, I just remembered again. There's still the stream I need to consider. I think I have a better one. There's still a stream I need to consider for doing the relationship 6 thing with Zabai. Either I do that or I just max out our friendship instead and do that for a stream. I don't want to do that because even though I know I'll max her out later in the past, I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I could consider waiting till like later in the past to do it during the second half maybe, but I still don't know yet.
The sky clears, the glazed moon shines!
Thank you. I still clear this faster with flames, but I digress. Double locked artifact. Ooh, it's been a while. It's been a while. Okay. Maybe I'll try that. It's 4-line star. I have to try it, I guess. Why couldn't it? Why couldn't that have been this piece? Why could the substats been this piece? I digress. This could still be a Flynn's upgrade. This has potential to be a Flynn's upgrade. But that could have been a piece for Columbina. It could have been a piece for Columbina. It really could have been. Oh my god, I'm so upset. That could have been a piece for Columbina if it was just those substats on this. Okay. I need the feather upgrade too, because if this rolls well, then I can give the other pieces to Zabai, which might help balance how the stats have been. I don't know if it'll be enough though, because I haven't really messed with the pieces, so I'll have to see. I still need a better flower for her though.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold, the dawn! You got this!
Without further ado,
I took my time a little bit. Last run. That could be a maybe situation. I wish it was for a start though, but Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna say maybe for color beta if it rolls a certain way, but I don't know. I need the ER sounds. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting situation. So, I got my first candidate of a potential upgrade for this lad. One that I definitely want, but it would need to roll a certain way. It doesn't have to give the highest crit damage. I could sacrifice a little bit for either or, but I could forego attack since I have a lot of attack on his circle already. Just to have the ER. I want his ER to be higher. Now I'm gonna intentionally put a good piece into it, I think. Maybe put a little bit of a desire factor through this feather to show that this is the feather I wanted to upgrade into. Somewhat. Ooh. One more. If it gives me crit rate or crit damage, this piece is actually going to be bona fide good. That is interesting though. Actually, I don't think this is that bad. This is interesting. Hold on. This could also work too. If it went into crit damage one more time, I would have probably preferred that though. But if I forego a little bit of crit damage for that ER, I could do that. I'm also losing a little bit of crit rate, but that's fine. Still close to 69, I guess. This could work. This could work. Hold on. Ooh, this could work. I was gonna say maybe I might reroll it to do crit damage ER as the substats that I wanted to prioritize, just to see if I could just have 3 crit damage with an ER roll, because that would still be enough. But I'm willing to forego this for him because this I like this. Obviously, his crit rate is more than high enough. It's not like he needs it because I'm pretty sure, yeah, 30% crit rate through Ascendant Gleam effect. So it's more than fine enough. His crit rate is damn near 100%. Yeah, I like this. And now I like almost double his HP, or ER, I mean. Went from 122 to 139. That's pretty good. I've always wanted his ER higher because that's what I prefer on him. I prefer having that because it's just better. Obviously, the other build's gonna look better. And even so, he doesn't exactly need more ER for what I've tested. But I like his ER being higher because it makes it easier to me to it makes it easier for me to use his big burst in between his rotation. I really liked that when I had over 130 ER before. Now I truly have a better build on him. Am I satisfied with this? This piece could be better, obviously. But I'll go for at least double crit ER on a 4-line start. If I can get that, then I think his build will be complete. Because then I'll just fight for the reroll. That's what I'll end up doing in the future. That's if we ever get that piece, though. But that's about the bottom line. Because for what it's worth, if it rolled like this piece did, I wonder how much I would have accepted that. I mean, I would have probably not reached one... Yeah, I wouldn't have reached 130 ER, but it would still been better if it rolled like a 10-20 on the feather. Actually, that would have been really bad if it did. I needed a piece like this on him anyways, because I already have a lot of everything else. Yeah, I think this... I'm gonna make this work. I might have to test that. As for you, however... That feather is already doing wonders for her, and she needs the crit rate. So I can't just easily put that feather on her yet. I have to try something. I need a better flower. The circlet could be better. The goblet definitely could be better, but I want to put the sands on her, but I don't get a build good enough outside of like me wanting to actually forego and go for a circlet. But it made me realize how good my other pieces need to be. Her build is still in a premature state. Her weapon's helping a lot, which means I have a lot of room for growth in her damage. I look forward to seeing that. Oh wait, there's one more piece I need to roll. I don't know if I really care about that piece though. I will do this real quick though. If it only goes into crit rates, I think it'll be fine. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, I have Ian Circle, so I can't do that. I was thinking about it, but no, I don't run Favonius on him. He doesn't need Favonius, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I guess I'll get rid of it. Because it doesn't have ER, I don't really want to roll it, but since it's before I start, I have an obligation to do so. Ew. Okay. Well, we got something out of today at least. That makes me happy. I didn't think I was gonna get a Flint's upgrade. I forgo like 4 crit damage for like 16 ER. I think that's an upgrade. Because this means the teams without Anifa are going to be more noticeable with that ER amount. And I kind of want to test that. If I ever have to detach Anifa from Flames because I want to use her somewhere else, I will do that. Just for the sake of this. We're calling in at. Oh, I'm just blind.
Will we be gone long?
Oh, hold on.
Wayne, stand clear. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Thanks for making me take a laser to the face. I appreciate that. I'm gonna just go fight this guy with this team, then switch it with I know. Obviously, I don't think this is like the best way to test energy gains. It'd probably be better to test it in Abyss, but like the enemies I fight in there right now are not gonna be a good enough test, unless it's the Ino variant, I guess. But I know the Ino 2 gonna give a lot of particles, just because of Ino having Favonius.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Fear the dark.
That wasn't that bad, actually. Getting his burst back throughout that rotation isn't exactly difficult to achieve with the ear I had before.
Close your eyes. The night cometh. Be silent.
Oh yeah.
Fear the dark.
Oh yeah. He was able to pull it off. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. That's all I need to see, bro. Like, you could see, like, the biggest deal about him doing his burst at the beginning like that. Now I'm just gonna let him get his burst back. The moment he starts his next rotation, he's able to get his energy back.
Observe.
Ow.
You'll sorely regret that.
Obviously, this team has, like, no defensive utility in this team unless I keep spamming Columbina burst. But let's see if I could do his big burst in the Ino variant. Because that's a bigger deal. That'll be a testament to the testing of this. Now, the thing that sucks about this is that I might not always use Sucrose in this team. Because if I end up truly finding myself struggling to survive in the Ino variant, I'll just consider using Longyon. I do have her C3. I wish I had her C4 because that would make her at least a little bit more competent in the team. Which is something I've wanted. But I decided to just not think about it. I think my second guy has her at C5, which is, it's unfortunate. Could have definitely had that. Okay.
I know. Present.
As you wish.
Absorption test. Your plan.
Beware the creatures of the night. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Impressive.
Odds reveal that. Animal test 60.
I'm actually impressed. It's actually doable. I could probably do it every rotation too, damn near. I think I'd be willing to do it too. Not every rotation, I'll be a favorite.
Absorption test.
But like the first rotation, that's a big deal. That is a big deal. Being able to do it in the first rotation like that, depending on the enemy, I could get more particles back, so I could probably do it more than once. That makes me quite happy, actually. I like using Flins like that. It's a shame I still don't really like using Zabai with Ino, though. I feel like Zabai wants Columbina more than Flins does. Because Flins actually has good enough synergy with Ino. Not to say that all the not-cry on-fill DPSs, you know, don't have synergy with Ino. It's just, it feels like the way that Ino is meant to be played, it's easier to do rotations as quickly as Flins for her when you do them. Instead of like you making the slightest mistake in rotations and then your time is extended because you used Ino too early or something, or too late or something, which usually too late is less of a problem, but like it can be a problem for team buffs and all that. It depending on the team, because like for a team like Nefer, for example, you'd have to do Ino very like in the last part of the rotation, or you end up like running out too much. But like at the beginning of the rotation, whoops, sorry. At the beginning of the rotation, only a flip to it feels like you could actually pull that off without too much problems. Even on in
Be
the
gone,
beginning.
shadow of darkness. Go get.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
You got this.
I think I can do this.
Light the dust.
Stabilize. All the light shine.
Alright. That's enough of that. So, Imagine Theater Season 21. Let's get underway. This season, just like any other season, when it comes to cryo, if it's Superconduct, it depends on what the opening cast has. And this opening cast is the worst I think we've had since like every other Superconduct version or ones that could play Superconduct. Like we had an Electro, Cryo, and Pyro one. We've had a theater like that. And then we had, I think we had, yeah, we did have a theater that would appear Superconduct before this one. So, yeah. Two new ones in here, these two. Don't there are any other new echoes other than those two? Sometimes I just kind of want to unlock them just because I can. Even though it feels kind of pointless, because I don't know if I'll ever pull that character. Probably not. Oh, so where's Wolfie at? You always got new thespian tricks. I gotta... Are you good? Interesting. Alright, what do we got this season? For the Yakufiz, that actually looks nice for a pose. Design-wise, I never really hated her design or anything. But, I just don't like the way her character was portrayed in the Inazuma story. I still don't. Why did I thought she was smoking a pipe for a second? So she's just sniffing that or something? She's done this pose kind of before in her idol, I want to say. But I can't remember. I don't have this character really. That's adorable. Yo, I love this. I don't know if I'll use it for a thumbnail, but I gotta grab that. Ooh, that's cool. Because he has like an idol where he had this little guy, but not on his shoulder. He just kind of like flies off of his arm after giving him like a berry. I forgot the name of it, but you know. Yeah. Anyways, I already prepared the character for theater like I did in the last stream. Obviously, because I streamed yesterday. But this theater is going to be a bit tough. At least I want to assume. People have been saying it's easy, so if it's easy, then it is easy. I'm looking forward to trying my friend's C6 Varka. I'd be surprised if they don't let me use it. Now, this first hand I fucking hate because Eula's right there. I thought about putting Eula in the thumbnail, but I didn't feel like going that far. So I decided to let Shingyun have that ride. So I said to myself, the next time we get a Superconduct theater, I'll put Eula in the thumbnail. Well, I decided to put Eula in the thumbnail still. She's the chibi in the thumbnail. But like, I mean like, as like the big image that I put in the thumbnail for these theaters that I've been doing for a thumbnail, yes. Anyways. Immediately, I knew someone was going to use my Nefa, but my Skirk? Tet used my Venti? My Venti's not really that well opt, is he? I'm surprised Tet used my Venti. given the account that he has. I actually was surprised he used Vivetti. I mean, I guess Vivetti is pretty decent. Yeah, I guess he is pretty decent. He could be better though. Like this piece still needs to be rerolled. And that circles ass. Damn, I was not expecting to see that some people are using my characters. The Nifl one is kind of interesting. Alright, anyways. We already know I can do lunar difficulty. This ain't a surprise. I wonder what thing I can get though. Maybe I should check before we start this. Lunar Arcana Collection. I can't wait to see what this looks like when we get them all. If I had to presume how many theaters we need to do to get this, it's going to be a lot of theaters. Because we only get one per theater, so, I mean... Emperor, High Priestess, Judgment. We got the Moon last theater. Wheel of Fortune. So we only have 4? Or 5? We have 5. Yeah, we have 5 of these. Let's check it so it stops showing new, so I know that I see which ones I got last season. So, the World, the Sun, the Fool, the Star, the Tower, the Devil, Temperance, Death, Hangman, Justice, Hermit, Strength, Chariot, Lovers, Hierophant, Empress, okay, so it stopped at Hierophant. Okay, I could go and actually like label out how many there were. I didn't bother to actually number it down, but it's still a lot of theaters to do. We're gonna get another new one today, so I'm looking forward to that. I hate the start for this theater because I don't have these characters built, so they're gonna add to the the cast members that, hey, they're gonna help out. In other things to mention, I managed to actually unlock lunar difficulty on my second account as well, which is a bit of a surprise, but it's not because I don't have the entire opening cast on my second account. So it's kind of enlightening to see that. So I can't wait to do that on stream tomorrow. But ooh, I can call Bina, my boy Durin. Gotta grab them. Do this, do this, do this. Since Freena's in here, I think... I want to use Razor in this theater with Venti and Dern if possible. Okay, it gives me an idea. There is Raiden I'm gonna have to use. I have to rely on her in this theater. Groupers be damned, I gotta use them. Shielder, fine. Official, Yansan, you two are some of my favorite crowd characters I have built. They're very well built, so I can use them. He's in a better spot, but I still haven't really worked on the talents in a long time. Makes me feel kind of wish that I kind of worked on it more, because like, as good as his build looks, because his talents aren't worked on, he still feels like he hits like a wet noodle at times. But I can still use him. Use you. Use Ganyu. Use Beto. I'll grab them, but they might be outliers, because unless I'm using Columbina, it's going to be hard to use Flint. It's easier for me to use a Nifa, though, because I don't actually have to use her with the Lunar Charge in mind, or I could just put her with Frina and then have Flint with Columbina by herself. Yeah, it can work. I can make it work. I need to make sure I put Sucrose in here. Oh, shit. Damn. I have more characters than I can hold in here. What can I replace, actually? I have 10 Electro, 9 Cryo, 8 Animal, and I'm about to grab a Varka. Who's gonna be that one, though? I have a pretty good Varka build at a baseline, but I have a friend with a C6 Varka, so I'm grabbing him. So... I don't know which one to pick. I feel like Chungyu would be nice to put in here, though. The problem with the opening cast, like what else can I say? They're not helping. Obviously, Frida might be better to save for a skirt team, 'cause I'm probably going to need her for one of these. Now, that being said, I like how they're already preluding to what we got here. So, let's look. Go over here. J. Puntera Shroom, I could just use anybody, so it's not a problem. This is the battle-hardened wave shuttler? This is the local legend from Matland. I don't like this guy. It wastes a lot of time if it starts surfing. This one is one that's going to be in the Stygian Onslaught in a few days. I don't like this guy, because obviously we've already fought him in the overworld before, but like, the way he's going to work in Stygian, good luck if you don't have Venti, good luck. But for this, I don't know if they changed the way that these things can be grouped. I think they did in Stygian, but I don't know about in here, so I'll have to see when he splits. And then the last one is just an easy, the enemies aren't that hard, and the only one I find kind of annoying is this one. This one is like, I have to save Venti for it, so I probably could do it without Venti, but like, I'm gonna save Venti for it. Or I could just use Varka just for the hell of it. Brute forcing it. He might be able to brute force it enough, maybe. That means I have to save Durian and Bennett. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, it doesn't really matter. This is gonna be a very interesting theater. This is like one of those theaters that I'm not too fond of doing. I wonder if I should forego somebody for Kujo Sara, though. I think I might do this. So I have Kujo Sara in here. I would like to try to put Chungin in here somewhere, but if the special guest stars wasn't as good as it was, then I could do that. So we're just gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that Varka for sure. So, Storm Gale Origin. I'm probably gonna be relying on Electro Varka more than Cryo Varka. I don't think I'm gonna take Escafe away from Skirk. Since he's C6, I expect that his damage is not going to be that terrible. I'm saying that terrible sounds like slander at this point. He does good damage at C6, but that's C6, so I think it's to be expected, right? So, open cast. It would be nice to grab Electro so I could just have my Veressa prepared, because she's going to probably be my trump cards for later. And I'm probably going to use her against the battle-hardened boss. So, in the beginning, I kind of want to like save Varka for the Mandragora and then the end, if possible. Or maybe, no, I should save Varka for the, I just save him for the special stages that comes later. The special, the Arcana stages, or whatever they're called. I could use Veressa for one of them and Varka for the other. Or I could use Skirk for one of them and then Varka for the other. I could do that. Yeah. Honestly, the possibilities are endless because I also have Durin here. I could also use Durin with Varka. Instead of, like, foregoing Electro. I just say that I might end up relying on Electro more just because I have more Electro that I can use. Cause I don't know when I'll change it up. But at least I'll have, like, Varka's team, I suppose. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Right now in the beginning, I don't think it matters. If I had to guess what I want first. This is one of those situations where I'm just gonna have to like scope it out. What does it give me first, I guess? Ooh, that is such a good first hand. I don't even know what to say to it. I could grab Ianson for Veressa. Or I could grab Auron for Eula. I'm gonna just use Eula in the beginning. Or maybe I don't have to use in the beginning. It might be just be smart to grab this now.
Let's get started.
Oh. Sure. And all of them are pretty damn good. Okay. I'm not complaining. Hello, Moon Brothers. Now what do I do for these other ones? I'm probably gonna be relying on Superconduct Origin for if I have to use Skirk that way. I'd have to rely on triple cryo though if I end up having to use Electro, because it doesn't help her passive or Scoffy's either. So I'll grab that. Animal Origin? I don't think I want to grab Animal Origin right now. I don't think I want to grab Animal Origin for a while, actually. I'm gonna have to see what other characters actually drop throughout these, because I can't treat this the same as every other theater where I can just grab characters in the beginning. Because this type of theater, the characters that we have are not that good. So I have to rely a little bit on hoping that this doesn't like get annoying. Since the bad characters are like, oh, some of the bad characters are in the beginning, it's not a problem. It just sucks that I have to save Vressa for later, because she's one of my trump card characters in this. The only other one I feel like can actually do good damage amongst my Electros is Rerun. I think it'll be fine for, it's probably going to be fine for in here because of the boss at the very end. But like in the last like Superconduct Theater, I don't remember it being that easy. It ended up being more tedious. But yeah. Have I ever used Eula in here though? Makes me think I should go back and like check her voices and such. Probably end up doing that, aren't I? I'm not gonna get a character in this first one, which is gonna suck, but
Change of plans.
Let's sweeten the deal. Shazam!
Final warning. Let's keep going.
I condemn you. Freeze
I
to
shouldn't
the
have
core.
done that, but you know, it's fine. Oh, that wasn't too bad though. Oh god, this is bad.
Here's the good.
Now's our chance. Engaging.
Racket.
God, that's terrible. Oh my god. Did I just miss? Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this. Let's keep going, team.
Eye for an eye. Flood of frost.
Wow, I have to really fucking do this.
Rack and ruin.
Oh my god, I actually did it. I actually did it. I keep hoping and it does good in here. It did good. It definitely did good. Forcing me to do this in the beginning is kind of horrid, but I guess I'll grab this. After character deal physical damage to a opponent, get one more stack. And I'm gonna do the cryo electro damage thing because that's just what I care about. Yeah, I would have preferred something that wasn't that. So, now that we got the 101, anything goes. If I see Dern, Freyna, or Bennett, there's a higher chance I'm going to end up picking that first, but I wish I could pick more than one from the Companion Invite 100, but I said depending on which one appears, I might pick one over the other. But Dern appeared first, so Dern.
I'll be right behind you.
And then I'll go ahead and grab this. What the? You want me to pick? I have, like, if the special guest star is gonna appear, I'm gonna grab the special guest star first. It's gonna suck for next time if I don't get an on-fielder though. Frena's more free than the other ones, but I don't want to grab her yet. So I might just grab Bennett.
You want me on your team?
I guess I'll see what you'll have to say. I don't remember if I've ever heard her voice songs or not. So I'm just gonna see what she got to say. Actually, I don't even think I've ever heard Dory's voice on. Do I care to do that though?
Even if an enemy is strong enough to fend me off for today, that doesn't faze me. Sooner or later, they will get their comeuppance.
Comeuppance?
My vengeance may not always be swift, but it is always final. In your case, though, I seriously doubt there are many enemies out there who have what it takes to send you away bearing a grudge.
Alright. I don't think I ever saw you in here, so maybe I'll see what she had to say. You should probably go sleep somewhere instead of standing up.
A mission? Give me 10 more minutes. Just 10 more.
Alright. How about you? I never used you in here, I don't think.
What's that you say? I could have sworn I just heard you invite me to go monster fighting in this domain with you. Strange. I slept perfectly well last night. Why am I having auditory hallucinations?
But then why are you sitting on the sofa then?
Dory Sangama Bay is just a straightforward businesswoman. So let me put it to you this way. Why would any business person take such a huge gamble on their own life unless there was, oh, I don't know, a few dozen million Mora to be made? Here's my counteroffer. A custom-made Domain Delver survival kit just for you. Great value for your Mora and available at a discounted price for a limited time only.
That's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But now that I'm like digging through my memory bank, I feel like I had to have heard this before. Because a survival kit? Pretty sure I've heard Dory say that to us before. Did she appear in the opening cast in the past? That makes me want to check the former streams. I might have to go check that out. I don't have her built to be able to do in theater, but for some reason that sounds familiar. That is not a good thing. I don't know if I can do this one. This one looks harder than the other one because Wind Operative is annoying. Not like they're hard, but like, I don't know if I have enough damage. This one I feel like I have a better chance, but there's no guarantee. I think it's 2 Hilicho Rogues and then a Secret Source Automaton Hunter Seeker. But I'm willing to try this one.
Leave the wounded to me. Engaging.
I condemn you. Vengeance will be mine. Rack and ruin. More speed.
Let's keep going, team.
I condemn you.
Providing
Come on out.
Rack and good grief.
Oh my fucking god. I don't like this character.
Eye for an eye.
Do I have enough damage? No, I don't. I don't have enough damage. Maybe I could change my approach? I don't know. I don't know if I can. I wish I could just like spam her charge attack and maybe it would help. But her needing her energy is also making this rough, so this ain't good. Either I take the L or I'm gonna have to like forego somebody. It might be Sayu.
Now's our chance. Engaging.
I condemn you. Freeze to the core.
What's the point of even doing that in the beginning?
Final warning.
Rack and ruin.
Let's keep going, team. Providing cover.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. I condemn you. More speed.
No!
Eye for an eye.
Oh my god. Ugh! I hate this character. She feels terrible to play. Oh my god. Okay. Razor. Razor will definitely help me in this next fight, actually. Do I need an Electro? I guess I do. I need Electro support of some kind. I don't need to use a Nympha now. I just need, like... I like Auron. Or even Raiden be fun, actually. Yeah, I want to do Raiden here.
Stay close and you will live.
Let me check what Eula has to say, huh?
What will become of the wicked aristocracy after being ousted by the valiant knights? Will they flee into the dark woods while the nation rejoices, wallowing in self-pity? Or will they beg for mercy, only to skulk in some corner of the city, sharpening their knives? Fairy tales never answer these questions. They just assume that eternal peace is a given once the villains have been defeated.
I feel like I've heard that one before as well, except for the last one. So that means I had to have heard her voice like before. Did I use somebody's Eula, or did she appear in the opening cast in the post?
Let me guess what you need most right now. A medicinal drink that can restore your full strength in one sip, or maybe a cream that can instantly heal your wounds. How'd I do? All this and more available right here, right now. Buy in bulk for big discounts. Don't let the price put you off. You're paying for all the hard work I and my private associates put in to bring these goods all the way from Sumeru.
Why must I feel like I'm being swindled by her? I don't like that.
preliminary survey must be performed before delving into a domain. But here, if you don't mind resting here for a while more, I might be able to go and gather some useful intelligence. I'm nowhere near as good in combat as the others, but I want to make sure I do my part.
Strange, it feels like I've spoken to Mika before, but I don't know if I remember that voice on at all.
The enemies are pretty tough, right? So you'd probably be better off taking some of your stronger friends. No, I'm not being lazy. It's just, my ninjutsu isn't really meant for fighting. Let me sleep a bit more, just until I get a little bit taller, and then I'm sure I can...
How can she sleep standing up? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. Like, let me sleep, but like, oh yeah, that's the story quest event that I'm not gonna do till tomorrow, Tuesday. Anyways, this is gonna be rough 'cause I don't have enough characters. I'm gonna have to use somebody unexpectedly for this one. So who's it gonna be? I might have to use Varessa here. I didn't get lucky in the beginning. I want to save Razor, so I'm gonna have to do this. This kind of sucks to do this, but I don't want to use. I don't want to use it really.
Skyward! Straight
Don't want to use Demon here.
It's justice o'clock!
Seize the skies!
Sayer feels so good with her, man. I feel like if I had like one other character, I could have like not used Varessa here, and I probably could have cleared this with Ride and Plunge, I think. Ooh, that's a tough call. Given I have a lack of Animo, I'd rather grab Faruzan, but I want Kaya. The Emperor Arcana, I don't have it, so that would be one I could do. 18 opponents? I might need to save Venti here. Come on. This game. Did he just not exist? I can't get a character? I have to waste all my refreshes for a fucking companion random. Okay. I still don't want Animo. I don't know what to do. This is kind of not good. I'm getting like a lot of the good characters, but not enough to like make a team.
Behold, the Princess and Talon.
Cool. I'm off by 5. Cool. I could do this one with Farzan, but it's gonna feel terrible, I'm gonna be honest. And I'm gonna do it regardless because I might as well. I think I was forced to use Razor in the opening cast in the past, so I don't know if I need to check his person, but I plan to use him here. Yeah, it's gonna feel terrible. I hate to waste right in here too, but it's the only one I'm willing to swap.
Illusion shattered. Midnight Phantasm. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course. Have fun with this gift. Shine down.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Phantasm is not crazy, but it's not bad either.
Gears of the storm. Too late for regret. Queen of darkness. Come, step. There is no escape.
Okay, Razor, thanks for missing again. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it just keeps happening. Uh-oh.
Have fun with this gift. Torn to oblivion. Shadow Raven.
I kill you.
Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? We'll see about that. Oh.
Okay, that's cool.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Illusion shattered.
Get free.
Cool. I love that.
Too late for regrets.
No escape. Leaving so soon.
Okay, where am I aiming? Appreciate that, I guess.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I knew that was gonna feel terrible, but whatever. Wow. You gonna make me pick? You gonna make me pick, huh, buddy? I'd rather prep Varka's team than grab Varka right now. If I get Varka here, then I'll consider it though. Zero Vigor rejoin the cast? There's a good chance I get nobody good though. Oh no, I can't do that, dog. Forcing me to use Swirl of a certain element. What could it be? If I'm doing Varka, neither of these are gonna help, but at the most, I'm probably gonna end up having the Electro one. Like, I'm not gonna end up using Anima with the Cryo teams as much. Unless it's like Cryo Electro instead of Cryo Anima. Cryo Anima would be Varka, but I'm planning to do Electro with him, so... Thank God I got one. Well, I did say if I get Varka, I'll use him in the first Arcana mission.
Boreas falling in.
Boreas falling in, buddy. Let's do this. This is Parker, huh?
Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Wow, he really spammed that. Wow, he can spam that.
Everybody stand back.
He could just spam it. That's crazy.
Think you can get away?
Does he even need a team though? I feel like I could have done that better. I kind of want to retry it. Now let's retry that. The reason why I want to do it, I want to just see something, because like his damage was so high that I feel like he could have just done that without even using. Well, I need to use Bennett because he was gonna die, because like I'm getting slapped with Electro, but it might just be because of Bennett that I could get slapped with Electro, because it's a stage hazard. But
Your journey ends
Time
here.
for takeoff.
Okay. Your sacrifice is ready.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Coming as we're coming as we're told.
Flash. Your journey ends here.
Coming as we're told.
Shred 'em.
Think you can get away?
Turning point.
wow, I can.
Everybody stand back.
Wow, he's actually kind of fun at C6. Like, he becomes so hack and slash heavy, he's actually just kind of fun to play. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm gonna do Layla. That was actually fun, I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting it to be that fun, but that was, wow. I actually really enjoyed that. He feels completely different because his weapon, he's also like swinging faster. But like, why does he get like a free, he gets like a free charge attack, and he can instantly do his enhanced skill right at the beginning. I wonder if that's one of his cons rather than C6, but I digress. Heard some of you guys' voice on before, but what about the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, huh?
This place feels a little like the ley lines. That said, where did these books come from? Couldn't have come from our library, could they? Huh. Clearly the mage's handiwork. Never ceases to impress, no matter how many times I see it.
Well said, I suppose. We're about to come up on an enemy that I'm gonna force this character on, but I don't want to waste Fischl here, but I'm probably gonna have to. I'm gonna end up doing Razor with Layla, Power Zone. I need another character, but if I do a 6 here, I'm not gonna have enough, so it doesn't matter. I'm kind of screwed here. I'll have to rely on what happens after. hate to waste official here, but I feel like I have to. But then the next round is gonna be even worse if I don't get like 2 characters that are worth putting in the team. If I can get Oron for the next stage, that I should be fine. But if I don't, it's not gonna feel good. I'm gonna be real with you. Both 4-star, then it is.
Truth repeats its course. Don't be scared. The night is cold. Shadow Raven, ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? Stars, shine for me. My guiding... My royal... Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets.
He's just actually putting in that work, though. Gotta give him credit where credit's due.
Truth repeats its course. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
As you wish me.
If I had put R5 Surface Spawn on him, he would have done more damage in here. But I didn't decide to put it on him. I probably should have for this theater. I'll change it for the... Ooh. I'll go Sucrose. Companion invites. Companion invite would give me a better chance at somebody I need. I need to start prepping Skirk Team now. That's one reason to save Farina right now. But then what about the Flames team? I don't know. I won't be able to actually fully do it though. I need to save Varka if I can. I have a team for Varessa actually that I'll probably end up doing against this boss if I don't have a choice. I didn't even get Farina yet. What? Well, I need to start prepping the Skirk team anyways. Also, Mandragora, I just realized I need Venti for that. Maybe I could like sacrifice Venti from Mandragora and then save Varka for a different one. I can use Sucrose in the Varka team. I could do that. Ooh. Yeah.
I have high hopes for this journey.
If this was here after I used some of my flowers, then I could have gotten that, which would have been so good. These are both forcing my hand on something. If I get an Ultra Cast member, then I won't get anything in this next one. So I'm gonna have to really hope it's somebody I need. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Why did it have to be the one I already have enough of? If it was Cryo, it would have been fine. I didn't care which one either. If I got another Cryo, that would have been fine. This just sucks. I don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna have to use Varessa here, which is not gonna feel great, but I want her for this boss anyways. So, I guess it's fine. Did she just turn around? I'm just gonna restart. Like, the fuck? Everything about that was cringe. Somehow Youngsun went backwards when I went forward. Everything about that pissed me off.
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
I don't get the damage on that phone.
Make way for the Adeptus!
Kapow! Heads up! Hero incoming! Headbutt! My guiding stars! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Seize the skies!
Justice o'clock!
I actually could not do that. I'm actually appalled. But you know, I'm just gonna say my 80 crit reversa missed a crit, so I'm just gonna say that's the reason why that happened. Interesting. Let's try that again. I should have had enough damage.
Oh, come on! We're having so much fun! Make way for the Adeptus!
Headbutt! Turn!
Rain
Heads up!
bullet!
Stars, shine for me. Let's move!
Control.
Why didn't you just move like that while I'm hitting you? That's so stupid. I hate this enemy because of that.
Justice o'clock! Heads up!
Bullet!
Hero incoming! Hero incoming!
Bullet!
Start the clock!
Make way for the
Headbutt! Turn!
What the hell is that? Is it cryo? Oh, it is cryo. The other one is one I've already done before. What? I don't like what I'm looking at. What? I mean, the Varka team might be able to do this, but it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I like that. The Varka team might be able to do it though. I'm gonna grab this because cryo. Alright.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
I'm doing cryo electro damage. I kind of want more cryo damage. Let's see if I could do the Varka team with Sucrose. Yeah. See if we can do it. I'm gonna be honest, the way that this theater is comprised of, I might only do this one extra time. I'm gonna be honest. Just because I don't like this theater that much. See how long this takes. Varka team does a lot of hits. It's only 4 long.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Sync.
I'm going in! Arr! Shred 'em! Up the ante! Watch out! Okay!
Let's light it up! Everybody stick!
Thunder!
Yeah! That was fun. Alright. Cryo. Skirt.
Okay, let's take a walk.
Okay. I still need another team. This is not good. If I had an IFA, then it wouldn't be as bad, but I don't like what I'm seeing right now.
Taking proper breaks between challenges helps you better face your next hurdle. Whoever designed this challenge clearly put a lot of thought into it. This is a picture-perfect place for a tea party. Pretty relaxing, I'd say. But you know, I've always wanted to suggest we do something other than sip tea. I mean, you could party just fine with wine. Good thing I brought my own drinks.
Bro said party just fine with wine. Honestly, even though if you didn't notice, but it did run. Oh, I have is that a Hydra one? That is Frost Knight. Oh, Gleaming Charge, Icy Crystal. Okay, that's what I was supposed to look at. Wait, so that means this is Electro, and this is Cryo. Okay. This is going to suck, because I'm going to be forced to use... Oh, this is bad. Dude, this is bad. Okay, well... This is going to be interesting. It's either I use Skirk or I suffer. I need to save the Skirk team for the final chamber though. So I'm kind of scared. I could have did like a different Varka team for that. I wonder if I could have cleared that. But I still have Flynn's that I can grab in a Nifa for Columbina. If I can get them, that is. So... Otherwise, I'm going to be forced to do a team with Skirk and like Venti on the next stage, and I don't want to do that. Which means I'm going to need to get lucky here. That's not going to feel good. It's already bad enough I have to do this now. I would never think of doing a team like this because it's going to feel terrible. Skirk's damage is also going to lower, and so is the fresh tread from Escape. What the? Brother, how tanky are you? What the fuck? Who the fuck? What are you even eating, brother? What the? Nah, that's crazy. What? Is my damage that lowered? There's no way. No, there's no way. But he's so tanky. What the fuck? He's so... I don't like this. We might be screwed here, ladies and gentlemen. We might be screwed here. Oh, we might be screwed here. Why is he so tanky? Are you telling me I need Electro for this? Oh my god. This is almost rewind worthy. This is that bad. If I did the cryo one, I've been more screwed. I don't have Varese anymore. But it seems like I need the right element matchup? Is that what you're telling me? Because otherwise, I don't really know what to do there. Let's just try Oron and hope for the best. Periodic Electro requirements says though, I never knew how to fight these things.
Time to say hello.
So maybe it's Electro, this will be easier. Yeah, now the meter goes up. Why have my attacks be so fast all of a sudden?
Farewell. Tell me what you see. A little of no fish.
Time to shine.
Gonna go with excellence.
Wow, I really need Electro for that. Man, I wonder what would happen if I did the other one. Would it have been better? But doing cryo against itself, it ends up having immunity, so I'm just like... Oh yeah, I'll gladly take a flinge. Electro. Give me a quick and easy enough, huh? Now we should be good for the rest of this. The ones that are left, Ganyu would be nice right now. I wish I could have gotten Kaya earlier, bruh. I'm gonna be honest. Ganyu would be fine. I don't know about Kazuha. I think Vent's gonna be fine for this fight, so I want him. My problem is probably that Rosaria. I don't know. Maybe. I have like Flynn's pseudo premium team. I could just like not use Sucrose yet and use Venti for the stage, so it's not that bad. I could grab Ganyu now or grab her later. I will do Rosaria.
Make sure to keep up.
Well, thanks, I guess. That didn't do anything. Electro characters have an advantage. Are you sure about that? I mean, I thought about using Flints here anyways. I don't want to use Skirk here because I had to use Skirk prior. If I had the Flints team prepared sooner, I could have had an easier time here. In that last stage. Pyro characters have an advantage? Really? Okay.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Ultimatum protocol.
The night cometh. To dust. Observe.
I'm not gonna do that.
We love people. Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
What the? Okay, whatever. Still works.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Fear the dark.
Confirmed. Installation check. Time for takeoff.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
After knocking him down once, we were able to do that a lot easier, but that was not what I expected. Sure. What do we have left? The small fry, yes. I might use Skirk on that stage. Wish I could have gotten the Electro Swirl one. If I get the Electro Swirl buff, I'll just do that. So pretty much good for the rest of the stuff. That was a bit brutal earlier, 'cause I was starting to get worried. But to y'all watching, you probably thought it was pretty easy at the end. I mean, well, throughout the whole thing, it's probably easy, but that little bit of struggle means nothing. But to me, it means a little bit of something.
Shower me with praise. Let my name a dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
I probably should just for praise. I haven't done in the beginning, but whatever.
Time to shine. Off to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence. Lolly, he's Papa. Get him.
Not pretty easy stage. Why can't I get the other one? It won't give me the other one. I don't feel like wasting my shit on the other ones. What's up, homie? I don't know what to do about that. Do I want to bother with this? Doesn't really matter. It makes me feel frustrated because I didn't want to waste it, but whatever.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Now you decide to appear. Doesn't really matter. But it'd be nice to have gotten that earlier because I could have made the Flynn's team stronger at this very last one. About to finish our first run of this. We got two different voice lines from Varka doing this, so we're gonna retry it at least once. But I might not do this again because this feels terrible. The beginning felt so terrible. I don't know if I'm willing to like go through that again after this. Like after like one more run is what I mean. But yeah.
Wayne, animal testing.
Observe the long sleep beckons. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Stand clear. Three moons converge.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
It was the easy finale to this. Alright, end of the original run. This theater felt pretty strenuous compared to every other theater with the electro cryo dynamic. This is probably the worst I felt playing one of these, but I'll leave it alone. We had a C6 Varka gameplay, which was pretty fun. Varka at C6 is actually pretty damn fun to play. Like, at that point, like, I don't care about the damage. It's just, like, the fact that he is so fun to play. He feels so self-sufficient with just one other character in the team. I don't know how sufficient it would be with having this without the second ammo. I can't test that other than my friend testing on his own account. Because I was actually surprised how self-evident he was. I could have the team and just he could solo it. Not just because of the damage, but because of how efficient all his like abilities line up. It doesn't feel the same as like my second account where I have to like let the cooldown go down when I'm normal attacking just to get his enhanced skill or charge attack. Right at the beginning when you use his ability, he immediately gets an enhanced charge, and then right after you do the enhanced skill, I mean, he gets like a free enhanced skill right when you activate a skill. Then he gets a unlimited, just free enhanced charge attack right after, and you can just keep spamming, and he gets it really fast. But I guess that's to be expected at the end of it. So we only have one Arcana that we could get because it brought the moon into here, but at least there's a new one here. That's the Emperor Arcana, so I guess that's what I'm going to grab. Oh. Oh, I have both of these. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well. Probably should check that. Probably should have checked that. Whoops. That's not good. Uh-oh. And the worst thing is I can't change that. I'm kind of nervous now. Is there any way I can trade that with somebody? This is gonna make me very anxious now, because I never thought I had to rely on this. That's not a mistake I expected to make. This is bad. I made such a rookie mistake and I can't rectify it, can I? Is there any way I could trade one with somebody? I don't have the Empress one. Maybe I could trade with him. If it lets me do a trade, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, this sucks. I could check them, but I can't do anything. How do I do the trading? Do I have to actually invite them to my world to do it? I have a bad feeling about this. I can't check right now. Fuck. I'm gonna have to try something that I didn't think I'd have to try. First, I'm gonna need to try to do a clear. Clearing it somehow on my second account, which is gonna be really hard. I know my second account is gonna struggle to clear with all the rarity or rating or whatever. But if I can get one of the Arcanas I don't have in there, then I can probably try to do this. God, that's a rookie mistake to make. I could have literally just not picked it up and then left, but I didn't. I wish this was PC, because then I could have just closed the game and avoided that entirely. If it was PC, I could have just closed the game. Man, I went from feeling like there's gonna be a decent day to now I feel like shit because of that. That really just upset me. I should have checked, man. That's such a rookie mistake to make. As for that, could I do anything with that? I was gonna say I'll craft the sands, but I don't want to do that. I have an option to put this on her now because the funds build is better. The flower, I still need a better flower, which feels terrible. But I don't even think, can I even craft anything else? I don't think I can because I already did the 2 crafting things. I have to do that too. I should probably do that now because I don't want to forget to do that. Oh, right. I can't do that yet. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm so upset. I could have avoided that entirely. Why is there no option to back out if you already have both of them? That feels terrible. There should be at least be an option to back out.
Rise!
Surge!
You got this!
Be cleansed!
Huh. The first time in a while I've gotten this, but it feels good when I do get it. Now as for this, I could craft a circlet. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. Because to get the circlet I want, it had to be crit rate with, yeah, defense percent on the substats at the very least. It'll have potential to be an upgrade, but it would feel really bad if it doesn't end up rolling a certain way. So I wouldn't even really get an upgrade that way. Upgrading the goblet, I don't want to have to reroll, so it would be nice to actually hold on to it. But I don't think I can even craft another one. I'm pretty sure I can't. Like, oh. Oh. Oh, I guess I did it just before this patch came out. I thought I did one already. This patch, I'm tripping. Well then, I'm gonna take the risk on the flower again. I know people would say not to do it, but I don't feel like doing the circlet because it's gonna be hard to improve that circlet I have on her. Obviously, I can get one that gets me the stats I want, but it'd be better to just off-piece that circlet and improve the flower and feather. The feather is like okay, but I need a better flower. Hold on. The piece I just upgraded Flynn's with, I get another one? Hold on. It has max substats, which is not a good sign, but we just rolled this piece today with HP double crit. But it was 3 line start and gave the first substat. In this instance, how we got in the flower? Can't really say it'd be an upgrade unless it 5 rolls. If it 5 rolls, I could actually put that on Flynn's. But do I want to do that? I don't know. And it has less ER in a way. It doesn't have defense, which is a bit just a tad bit concerning, I guess. I don't know. There's like a lot to not gain from this, so I'm a bit nervous. Okay. If the last roll doesn't go into crit, this is not gonna work. This has potential to be a new Valette upgrade. Hold on. I'll lose crit rate, but the HP would be higher. It's a give and take situation. It's literally what I wanted this piece to be. For a piece right here. The thing that sucks is that this could be given to Columbina or something. Not as an off piece, but I guess as an off piece. But I know if I had Llama, then I would be able to put this on her if I wanted to do like on-field Columbina or something. It doesn't go up by much. It honestly might end up being worse than that piece as a result. But something tells me that's not the case because it has ER on it. If it did have the ER on it, I would say otherwise. Does he need this piece? I don't think he does. I could just let him have this. And let Zabai have this. Because it makes her build look better. It does indeed make her build look better. Well, I guess I can't complain about a piece that rolled like this. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think that's enough for the special video as well. Originally I'd say no, but I don't see a reason why it shouldn't be. I do indeed think this is worth and worthy of putting it into the special video. Yeah. Getting that extra 5 crit rate is a bigger deal for me. I just don't know how to feel about the HP, because that could be like a Columbina artifact as an off piece. If I had an on-set goblet as good as the one I have on her, but that's not going to happen. I need like one piece to give me like 14 crit rate for me to consider this. Unless I just get a better build on the goblet itself. Oh, that piece that Tanari has on is a bit tempting, I'm not gonna lie, but... It's not really much better than the other build, it just looks better. From 298 to 302, it's not that much better. I lose defense as well. It just looks better, but it's not really better. 2707 from 2690, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, nothing is beating that Sans. I don't know what to do about that. That is a problem that I'm just gonna have to deal with somehow. Using crit rate is an option. I just don't want to do it. I don't see a point in doing that. It does help her crit more, but I don't need crit rate that much. Makes it easier to hit that threshold I want though. I feel like I'd only consider running a crit rate circlet is if I had like more crit damage on this build somehow. I'd have to have like 290 with this for me to want to consider trying it. But I'm not changing my Flynn's build, so... Okay, I'm making sure I didn't change anything there. There's no way I can make this work like this. I just wish I could use that. But that 47 crit is rearing its fat head at me, bro. I just simply can't change from this. I do think the new one is worth keeping on her for the crit rate. But I need to see this on Nuva first, so... I just don't think it's worth it though, because I'm losing crit rate. I know his HP does go up. 47 for 47 for 47541, Jesus, okay. HP goes up a little bit, ER goes up a little bit, crit rate lowers a little bit. Crit damage is unchanged. The only reason to check this is just because I want to confirm the Akasha leaderboard with this piece before I decide to proceed with it. Obviously you're going to be like, well, Akasha does not matter, you shouldn't focus on that. And you're right, I shouldn't. The only reason why I'm doing it is because I just want to see, did I get an improvement on the piece that I sought out to actually improve. I want to see for myself, did it actually improve in the way that I thought it would when I said I wanted to improve that. In the past, there you go. Do that. Okay. You have to give me a sec. Might as well do it in real time. That reminds me, I guess there is something else I can grab. I'm gonna have to go on my second account to see which ones I messed up on that I forgot. Can't stop agonizing over that mistake I made. I can rectify it by doing something I've tried before recently, which is be able to go into my second account and invite my main account to PC, and then try to do that. I'm gonna have to see if that does anything. I need to see if I can trade something. Actually, that's gonna be fun, cause I'll probably end up doing that on stream tomorrow, maybe. Is that even a good idea, though? Cause I don't think I have that much going on. I probably should check, though. It's worse. Interesting. Interesting. So that's what I was afraid of. That flower is just doing too much. This flower is good too, but like, it has better roll value, but it's just worse because it doesn't have the crit rate with the crit damage. Wait, something isn't right. Wasn't this 4-line start? Oh. It's the way it delegated rolls, right? Right. Ah. I guess I'm still rerolling for that perfect piece for Nuba. I should just get it on onset piece. Maybe I should strongbox a little for him, just so I can replace that flower. Not really feeling lucky today though, but I guess she's keeping the piece then. Keeping it for the CV. Now if I could get like a 10-20 on the goblet dim there, then it would be easier to off-piece it. I'll have over 60% and I'll be in the 50s with the other build. I'm not willing to lower too much. Now with the crit rate circle, I could make this crit a lot easier. I don't think I need that much more crit rate. It's not like I need to have a 90%, but it would be cool if I could get to 90% at around 60% crit rate. It's just a shame is all. Tis a shame.
The world shares the bounty of the sky.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna do only one more run in here. The problem is I probably shouldn't do it, because now that I think about it, I need to play this on my second account anyways. And I'm gonna end up doing it in tomorrow's stream, because I decided I'm gonna do that. So maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I should just save it for tomorrow's stream, because I could get that last voice line that way. I mean, I'll recognize if it's a new one right away to begin with. But that would feel kind of bad for the Imaginarium Theater stream, right? I mean, I don't have to go through it all. I just need to get Barca to appear early enough, and then I can try to just push it. Ah, man. I still can't believe I made a mistake like that. I can't even rectify it because I'd have to have avoided like the final part for me to do that. Fuck. I just keep thinking how I made that mistake. I'm actually angry. Shit. And I don't know how to do the exchange thing. I'm gonna search for a sec though. Just to like make sense of it all. I have to invite them first. Is that what this thing is for? Or? Damn, I can't confirm this for myself. Exchange. Can I exchange while I'm not in co-op mode? I don't want to end up nitpicking my friends. Okay, so let's see here. This is gonna be bad, cause like I don't know if I can pull this off. I might be screwed here. I'm gonna have to like ask somebody. Of course, I don't see my second account here. That's not good. I guess I'm gonna have to do this. How the heck do you message them again? Friend chats. Did I spell this right? I feel like I didn't. That was how you spell it, but hold up. Let me just make sure. That I'm spelling this right, because I don't trust PlayStation to autocorrect for me. High Priestess, Emperor, Empress. Golly, I didn't spell that wrong. I want to make sure I'm spelling this right. Yeah, I am spelling it right. Yep. I don't know. Is that the most I could do? I don't know if he'll see it while I'm still alone. How do I want to go about doing this? I don't want to call it upper iconoclast, but I've never done this before. It's one I don't have. For one. I don't know if he'll see it, but message him. Either you're gonna see it or he's not there. I don't know. Hold on. So well, Max Shadow's best. I already have those ones. I don't have lovers, I don't have magician. High priestess, judgment. Wait, Soul has an extra one I don't have. I could ask Soul. Oh, that's a... Cheska has an extra... Alright, my only other choice is Soul then. Try asking if he wants me to join. Let's see. So I started the same way I did this one. I don't know if I started some photos. Whoops. Wait, what? I really said that twice. Bro. Sorry about this. Sorry about this. Not working the way I wanted to. I really did that terribly. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I didn't see him have a Empress Arcana. So Yeah, he doesn't have Empress, but I don't have Magician. I can give him my extra Emperor I have. Well, I guess that's like my only choice is hoping that they respond, but they might not. I don't know, so I just do this because. Well, I'll just do this. Send to both of them. I feel kind of bad sending this. But they might not do it, or they might not respond, one or the other. Sometimes they don't notice this. I can't even rely on my second account because I don't think I've actually been able to successfully do this. I don't think I'll be able to do it on my second account either. But what if I manage to get a card I don't have? Fuck, man. I forgot that I already had it. It really sucks that I didn't notice it. Now I'm like really praying I can get something off of somebody. Next time I'm not gonna make this mistake. But fuck, I'm kind of hoping someone lets me join. Thank you. Hold up, I got someone. Hold up, I got someone. Okay, let me go into his world to do this. Let me join his world. Oh, I have to leave here. I have to get out of here, I guess. There we go. Okay, I got somebody. Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this on stream. I can trade with him. If I can get the Empress. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Whoops. Oh shit. Hold up. Sorry. I had to leave an area. Sorry about that. I've never done this before. Sorry, I had to leave an area. Sorry about that. Okay, so if he sends an invite, I can actually get in, or actually I have to go to... Do I have to go to his world? He's coming to my world though. He can come to my world if he wants to. Well, if he's not going to join my world, I'll go to him then. But I'm gonna wait.
The Adeptus arts are most
Yeah, I'll just do that. Let me join her. I'm unable to join his world?
Unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water.
Hey, why am I unable to join his world? What is he doing? Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, don't worry. I load up pretty fast, didn't I? How do I do this? Do I just use it? Oh, I pressed that. Hold on.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Hey. Thank you again.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering
world
at the shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Thanks to you. Ellie, go for it. Okay. do 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 do. Oh, how do I do this again? Oh, right. Okay, he left instead. Okay, I did not know how to do it. I forgot how to do it. I think I had to actually go here. Yeah, I had to go there. Hey, am I still in online? Huh. Yeah, good. I got the Empress Arcana now.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous.
Do I want to take a screenshot of this? I guess so. Why not? I'll do it. Now I'm gonna prepare to end this stream. I think I'm gonna save the Varka voice line for tomorrow's stream instead. I have to play my second account tomorrow. Was this the right one? No, it was not. Alright, let's grab this. I have a friend messaging me on Discord. Arcana. Arcadia. Is he responding to himself saying that? Brother, don't do that. Don't do that. Is bro good? What the hell?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
Anyways,
I can teach you
thank you guys for watching this video.
First, hold out both your
I hope you
hands.
guys enjoyed. I'm gonna now respond to this message real quick. Damn,
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds.
Whoops. I'm gonna have to purge a lot of these images again. Becoming annoying trying to go through it all. You know what? I'm putting this fucking.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
I don't have a full piece of my main account for that set currently farming. So do I even bother to do that? Well, if you see that. Okay. So there is more to be had. I could do more for Varka's sake, or I could save it for tomorrow, because I have to do theater on my second account anyways. I have a...
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath.
The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
I can do lunar once, but I'll save that for tomorrow because I'm going to sort of get all this on there, I think. Yeah, that's what I sent to my friend. I think I'm going to struggle to get all the Stella for that one. Should I craft something else? I'm debating if I want to craft something else. Right now, I'm almost satisfied with my Zabai build. Almost satisfied. All I'm missing is, in terms of like crit, I just need to improve the goblet and then it'd be easier to slot in a different circlet. If this piece doesn't give me freaking 17% crit rate, this would be so much easier. This is why I say I think I might need like a 40 CV piece on one of these that gives like high crit rate with the crit damage roll. That'd be the only way I can do this. Fortunately, I do have a piece that I could get an upgrade on. The funnier part is that even with the piece that my Flint has on, if I were to get like 4 crit roll on this flower, I could probably make this an upgrade on Flynn's if I can get it to 5 roll crit. But that 5 roll crit, making this one more plausible to give to her, is not gonna be like ideal for me or anything. I guess it just looks better. So there's that. Technically it's more damage, so there's that. I don't know. We got circlet, goblet, sands, feather. I'm just like thinking right now what I want to look for. So I'm probably not gonna be able to get the Lunar Arcana. I probably would need to rely on like a really good unit to do that. Special guest stars, I need to have the character to do it, so. That would be the beginning of the end. I still think I might keep that there even after Genshin Impact 4. I was thinking about changing it. Theater with I'm sorry, I'm just messing with someone on Discord, so it's like distracting me. Hold up. I said not going to lie twice. Hold up. Super is so. I knew I made that mistake. It's been a while since I've done that mistake, actually. There we go. How many, how built is my Dorian? Oh, I just remembered something. Oh my god. I was supposed to do this yesterday.
Huh?
Whoops. We need to do that today. I need to take him out of the Serenity, but I forgot about Dahlia. Dory feels terrible to use in the beginning. Eula isn't just the problem. It's because of me having like they make you use Dory, which feels terrible. If you don't have cons on her. I don't know about that, but they did make a free show in a Hydralist theater. Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean a free show? I don't think so. If you're talking about the Cryo Automaton, I don't think so. She would be okay to use in theater if I built her. I just don't want to. But at C6, she feels a little bit better to play, and she gets like an Electro Infusion on this, which is not bad. And her healing's a lot better too. She's one of those Claymore characters that wouldn't really feel bad to build if I actually wanted to build her. But I just choose not to. I hate what I'm gonna have to do if I do build her. Fine, I'll just lock the second one and do that. Where? How do you spell Frost Knight Scion? Never interacted before. So I had thankfully starts. On top of +2. Gosh, I shouldn't have done that typing. I just did a run where I was forced to do Skirt Cascafe Fina Oron. Okay, I think I got my word across. I'm sorry for just like dragging the stream out with like a lot of nothing going on. So if y'all already dipped after this point, I don't really blame you. I can see myself building her in the future. I don't know when I'll do it though. I wish that flower that I got for to buy could have been an upgrade for Nuvolant. It would have to be rerolled just to be a chance for Nuvolant. I mean, since it has max substats, it could end up being a potential type of piece. Am I gonna expect it? No. I still want to take this piece off of him because I hate keeping this on him. If possible, I'd like to actually take this circlet off of him. It does indeed have potential to be better than what he has. I would need a good enough flower to do so. So maybe I'm gonna have to hope I can get a flower on set in the future. Or what we'll do is I will strongbox a little bit for him. A little bit. I'm not gonna do too much, but I'm gonna do a little bit. Why? Because I need an excuse to find what I can actually do with these pieces with. Even though this feels kind of dumb to do this. I'll go till I see a locked artifact. I got excited too. Now I'm not excited anymore. I don't know what to do with that. Defense ER? Hard to say. I can't keep doing that. Oh, what am I gonna do with a crit circlet? I mean, I don't have like many good ones, so maybe it can be a good piece. But I don't care about a crit circlet right now. Bruh. Whatever. Whatever. I know Nuva's not even like part of, like top of the meta or whatever, but I just always wanted to replace his pieces just for him to look a little bit better. Just something I want to do, but I don't feel like chasing after it for very long. Right now, I could create a Sans, but the Sans I have is way too good. I would rather reroll this than get a new one, because the subsets are just that good. These are probably the only stats that I consider would be good on her. Just wish the rolls could have been better. Honestly, on its own, I think it's good enough. It's just, I would need to make up for it on this goblet somehow. Makes me want to wait till the next theater reset within this patch. Just so I can do this. Otherwise, I just don't have a chance to do this. I really do have a crack Jean Lee build. Every time I think about it, I'm like, I really do have a crack Jean Lee build. Oh, right. That is not the color scheme I expected to see. If the essence of being idle, sip of being loved, then Dahlia might have found his sacred calling. Barbara still strives to perfect her image, while Dahlia need only guard his privacy, lest someone spot him sharing drinks with a certain bird. Though that may not be. Oh my fucking. Though that may not be as easy as it seems. I don't appreciate you doing that. I guess instead of going there first, I guess I'll listen to his voice sounds here, 'cause I forgot about this. This can make up for me doing the way the stream is. It's not that I have a build waiting for him, but I just don't have him built. C2 is not too bad either, so he's like usable. Anyways, I guess I might as well see what he gotta say.
Greetings. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius and Herald of Barbados. As you can probably tell, I'm going out of my mind with boredom right now. So, what's going on in your life? Any issues you're facing? I'm here to listen. And probably to laugh a little. but also to help.
You'll probably laugh a little.
Do you hear that? There's a voice whispering on the wind. It says, some guy just took a stone to the head.
That was funny though. Pretty sure this person is voiced by a female.
I'm bored. I'm not looking for trouble exactly, but I kinda hope we run into someone else who is. Come on, let's go find some drama. Where the wind blows, the rain soon follows. Believe me, I have it on good authority.
What does he mean by that? Is it because he just had the vision? Is that why he says that?
I heard that lightning is how one of the other Archons delivers their prophetic words. Not that I'm biased or anything, but Barbados definitely has a softer touch.
Sorry about that. I know that makes a lot of noise when I do that, now that I've checked back in my streams.
The wind is blowing. Let us pray. Good morning, my friend. I just got back from morning prayers, and I'm feeling very blessed. My questions to Barbados were answered once again. Oh, and I said a prayer for you too, of course. Afternoon. You want to go hang out in the tavern for a bit? No sane person gets drunk at this hour, of course. But that's why it's the best time to go. There's a higher chance of seeing some really colorful characters.
What did that mean?
Good evening. Care to join me up on the city wall to enjoy the breeze? Huh? Why the wall, you say? Because of the amazing view, of course.
Surely.
Lord Barbados is communing with me on the evening wind. He sends you a solemn message. It's getting late. You should hit the hay.
Surely.
My main role as deacon in the Church of Favonius is to support the prayer ceremonies. But since I have a natural talent for it, I've also wound up being the one responsible for hearing the will of Barbados and communicating his revelations. In that sense, I'm kind of the Animo Archon's representative in the church. On top of that, believe it or not, I'm also the cantor in the church choir.
That's interesting, I suppose. We've only ever heard about this character, so I was like wondering about what his role really in Mondstadt is, but it's interesting that it took so long to meet this guy, even though we've heard about Dahlia for a long time.
Whenever the people of Mondstadt face great hardship, they pray to the Animo Archon for guidance. Then, Sister Victoria steps in and invites me to lead the church in morning prayers. Reason being, I always seem to get answers from Barbados whenever I ask him a question. Why me? Who knows? Maybe I'm just the kind of guy that gods like talking to.
Surely.
So I hear that wherever you travel to, you end up getting dragged into some huge drama. Then there's me, great at creating drama, but also great at resolving it. That ought to make us a great pair, don't you think?
I mean, I see that, but like...
It occurred to me recently that your role as honorary knight of Favonius and mine as deacon in the church are similar in a lot of ways. You know what I mean?
Really?
Both are mostly ceremonial. Both sound like pretty easygoing jobs. Yet we both find ourselves dealing with people's most deeply rooted troubles, helping them cast their burdens to the wind with the aid of the Animo Archon. Ah, what noble people we are. I dedicate this apple cider to us.
To us? Okay. Even though I feel like his role is somewhat more important and somewhat more grounded, I feel like we get a little bit more freedom than the Deacon. But I know the Deacon has a little bit of freedom too. But like, I'm just saying, we're just mostly adventurers, so it's just like, I don't know. I kind of see what he means though.
I always assumed I'd get an animo vision, so this was a fun surprise. I guess Barbados doesn't see me as a lost soul who needs his constant attention.
That's crazy, dog. Venti did not bestow a vision, but I always wonder, what does it truly mean to be the embodiment of an Archon for an element? That's something I've always wanted to ask an Archon in this game, but we're not allowed to ask the questions ourselves. We have to hope that the Traveler actually says it for us. It's always been a question I've asked. The only thing we've ever gotten as like an answer to some of these questions is like what Raiden mentioned, that the Archons are not the people that bestow the visions. But who are? She only theorized since we can't truly prove it. To me, I always thought it was the nature of the person that dictates the element that they get. So there's just like key words or phrases or personality traits or the way they treat others. I feel like it's a buildup of what actually ends up being the element of your character. At least that's what I think. Because every Pyro character seems to be someone that has a lot, I want to say a lot of energy, but they have a lot of ambition. Every person that has a Pyro vision has a lot of ambition, as an example. So it kind of proves a point for me, because I swear every one of them has an ambition I can see in them that all the other elements don't really share. Some of them it's more solemn than others, and they can still have an ambition despite not being Pyro and being an Electro unit instead. That one is like one I don't really quite understand what dictates an Electro unit. Geo seems to hold a certain state as well that's very similar to each other. Hydro, I'm actually slightly unsure what dictates a Hydro character. I think it's more about the flexibility of how many things they can actually do. At least that's what I think when I think of a Hydro character. For their vision, they seem to always be able to handle a lot of things and get a lot of things done. That's what I always view a Hydro character as, if I had to identify as something. But anyways, let's move on.
Here's a thought. Turning Deaconess Barbara into an idol was a genius marketing move for the church.
Deacon
She
S?
probably
I
wasn't
forgot she
in
was
on
called
it,
that.
and I doubt this was Alice's original goal. But regardless, the result is that Mondstadt loves Barbara, and everyone's more motivated to come to church nowadays.
Interesting.
It is said that after we die, the sons and daughters of the Animo Archon turn into dandelions. Rooted in the ground, our restless spirits yearn for freedom. And so we leap into the air wherever a breeze blows by, hoping to ride the wind into the sky. For those who don't make it far on their journey, they hope to get turned into the strongest dandelion wine, bringing bold change to boring lives through the power of drunkenness.
What?
Oh, to be reborn as a dandelion. By the grace of the Animo Archon, may that happen to me one day.
To be reborn as a dandelion, your life will be so fleeting though. Well, that sounds like an interesting story for a certain someone in Inazuma, but
Venti is a dear friend. Whenever I'm seeking to know the will of the Animo Archon, he's always more than happy to clear things up for me. And when he needs something done but can't attend to it personally, I'll handle it on his behalf. So yeah, overall, I'd say we have a very positive working relationship.
Jean?
Master Jean is probably the person I'm most familiar with in the Knights of Favonius. I guess that's because whenever there's trouble, she's always there to clean things up. We have very different approaches to problem solving, though. I never shy away from offering my suggestions, but she tends to stick to her own way of doing things.
Well, every animal unit seems to be like that. I feel like every ammo unit that has like a certain standard seem to always, I wouldn't be saying like they're lost and wanting help. Some of them might be like that, but it feels like the way I view animal characters, they're all isolated by some type of meaning towards their life. Either it be a workaholic like Jean, or someone who's trying to find their place in the world, like Shao, for example, him being an animal character. When we first met him, he was trying to find his place in the world after the whole Arkham War and everything, because he suffers a lot.
Barbara is a fellow member of the clergy and also a friend. She's always there to support me when I need help. In return, I always make sure to look out for ways she can help me. I try to involve her as often as I can. Weird way to show appreciation? I don't think so. Barbara's at her happiest when she's helping other people. And if she's happy, shouldn't we be happy for her? Rosaria and I are very close friends, so I'm used to her habitual absences from church. But she was extremely closed off back when we first met. Wouldn't open up to me about her secrets. Eventually, though, I found a way to catch her in the act every time she went missing. And that persuaded her to reach a mutually beneficial agreement with me.
I wonder what that was like. Sorry about that, scratching my ear. Alright.
Kaya is my top drinking buddy. Sometimes I need to negotiate a 1-month all-you-can-drink deal at the tavern for Venti. And I couldn't do it without Kaya's haggling skills. Trouble is, he knows it, and he's always using it to get free drinks out of me. But alas, that is the price I must pay for being the Herald of Barbados, the one trusted to guide the flock. And on that note, here's to the Animal Archon. Cheers! D-Luke is a special breed of tavern owner. He's the only one who can't be won over by Kaya's smooth talking. Meaning, I can never haggle the price down with him. Apart from that, I don't know much about former cavalry Captain D-Luke beyond what's in the record room. Actually, you probably know him far better than I do, right? Well, how about we head to the Angel's Share and you give me the scoop?
Oh, God.
Ah, Klee. She ran into me once when I was in the middle of practicing my surprise baptism technique on a hydro slime.
What?
Boy, did she love that. She thought it would be a great way to send Jumpy Dumpty flying even higher. We ended up hanging out for days after that, and had loads of fun seeing how high we could bounce slimes and Jumpy Dumpty. Until we blew up part of the city wall. We got spotted by the guard Lawrence, and he reported us to Master Jean. Now she's banned me from using surprise baptism on Jumpy Dumpty. Sad times.
I kind of just don't like that you call it surprise baptism. It just feels wrong. But anyways.
I prefer being out among the people to sitting around in the cathedral. The bigger the crowd, the better. Of course, sitting and listening to people talk about their problems is my duty as deacon. And I do love it. But not everyone has the courage to bare their soul to another person. So sometimes, I have to strike first. What's that girl on the bench sighing about all day? And why does that guy by the city wall always have a frown on his face? I'm always drawn in by these kind of things. I want to know what's going on in people's lives.
A meddler. That's literally what that means. Maybe I'm wrong for saying that, but that's literally a textbook definition of a meddler. If you want to know what everyone's doing, you're just kind of meddling. Which, I'm going to be honest, I don't particularly hate people that are like that, but it can get exhausting to be around people that are like that. That's just my take. Anyways, when you mentioned a girl on the bench sign, it just sounded like that the blind girl in Monset, but yeah.
For the most part, helping people with their issues is something I do because I enjoy it. Most people hate dealing with the messy side of life, but that's because they don't see the fun in it. Here's an example.
They don't like
Imagine
that.
two young people have a crush on each other, and both are too shy to tell the other how they feel, for fear it's not reciprocal.
Yeah.
Maybe it's been that way for a long time. With just a little pre-planning, I can arrange it so that they just so happen to find themselves sitting next to each other during a choir performance. Both try to steal a glance at the other. They lock eyes and start blushing. Moments like that are a huge part of the reason why I became a deacon.
That's interesting, I guess. I don't know what to say to that. That's really, not... Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
I bet you're dying to know how I became the Animal Archon's favorite.
I don't
It
particularly
was
care.
actually pretty easy. All you gotta do is know Mondstadt's taverns, look out for a certain special customer, and buy him a drink on the regular. Don't look so shocked. It's okay. Yes, I too know the Animal Archon's secret identity, but I've never told anyone. The great Lord Barbados successfully convinced me that keeping his secret would be the more fun choice. I love
Wow,
being a
that's a lot of
but I
text.
will admit that like any job, it can be a pain at times. The hardest part for me is figuring out how to communicate the Archon's will. Whenever there's a major crisis, Barbados' guidance is usually pretty concise and intuitive. But I have to find ways of adding in some sacred-sounding rhetoric so it comes across as more convincing and inspires people to action. Like this. Verily, the returning wind shall carry the dew of the heavens. O children of the Animo Archon, have your seeds not been sown? Then be patient, and from the land where you have toiled shall spring forth blessings from on high. All that really means is, get planning, because it's gonna rain soon. But obviously the former sounds much more like the sacred words of an oracle, right? So every time I seek advice from Barbados, I end up spending ages thinking about how to rephrase it before I can finally announce it.
I feel like that's just meaningless, but this is just deacon talk, so I truly wouldn't understand this. But in my eyes, I just think it's meaningless. Against the right person, it could be useful. That's just how I see it. Anyways.
Don't tell anyone this, but I've always dreamed of leaving Mondstadt.
What?
Adventuring somewhere beyond the reaches of the wind, and getting caught up in some huge drama. You know, like you do. But then with so many lost souls needing guidance from the Animo Archon, I can't in good conscience just abandon them, can I? I guess I just need to savor the fun aspects of life right here more often. The musical tones of the wind, the air bubbles and fine brews, and all the amazing stories you have to share.
Fair enough.
I like getting Barbados to put me in new and exciting situations where I meet new people. And I don't mind if it's some crazy drama that I end up needing to sort out. The sad fact is, the majority of life is just a repeat of the same old daily cycle.
You know, my father told me about this, and it still holds true. That's a really bad thing for humanity to have complacency. I genuinely believe that. This is why I like doing different things sometimes, and that's why I guess I'm also very restless. Because for me personally, I feel like if I'm not doing something, I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. And if I don't know what I want to do, then I do something different. Sometimes I even, which this year I've been just straight up rewatching anime I haven't watched in years, that I've only ever watched once. And some of them I may have even rewatched more than once, given that I'm hearing that they're having another season for some of them this year. There's some anime I haven't even watched I haven't watched the first season of that is currently ongoing with the anime currently going on right now. I didn't realize they were gonna do like Fire Force the way that they're currently doing it as a part 2. I have to rewatch part 1 because I went through that real fast just to get a good recap. But I haven't forgotten everything, so I haven't bothered to do it yet. But spring anime is coming up pretty soon because now we're in March. So by I think 3 weeks from now, summer anime is gonna start. 2 or 3 weeks from now. It feels weird to stream today because in 2 more days I got Chi-Chi's birthday, which is also mine's. And am I gonna stream on my? I am streaming on my birthday. Oh, Oh, I am streaming on my birthday on Tuesday. Interesting.
So the spice scale goes from mild to hot to extra hot. But then there's off the charts insanely hot. Now that to me is the pinnacle of flavor. You just can't beat it. Bread, plain rice congee. They're just bland stomach fillers. I say if you're gonna go that route, why not eat tree bark? At least some trees have a nice scent.
Why not eat tree bark? Because your body isn't made to digest it. I mean, even if you shave it into really tiny pieces and granulate it somehow, you still can't consume wood. Believe it or not, you cannot consume wood. You can try your best to granulate it though.
Thank you for your offering. May Lord Barbados bless you. A meal like this is best paired with a glass of dandelion wine. My treat. You in? Thank you for your offering. I will remember you in my morning prayers. I do apologize, but long ago I received a prophetic word from the Animal Archon. Long story short, as the deacon of the Church of Favonius, it's forbidden for me to consume this kind of food.
You can't just say it tastes like that. Anyways.
May this fertile land bless me with a bountiful harvest of grains, to brew into fine wine for my guest. May the returning wind bless me with blossoms, to rain down in celebration of this gathering here today. May our God bless this day of my dear friend's birth, and watch over him, I pray. Okay, you want to blow the candles out now?
Happy birthday to you. You can't do that.
I have been rewarded for my faithfulness, but I will continue to pray because our God is still watching us.
Alright, that's enough of that. I saw a question for why his eyes look like that, but I think that's fine. I don't know when I'll build him, but I do want to. It's just, do I want to deal with this? I don't want to. But I could. You know, go on my way to do all this.
Ooh.
I fucking hate hearing that. Oh my god. Okay. It's such a gross sound. I hate it. 150 I could do, but I don't know if I want to do freaking 600. I don't know if I want to. I could though. Alright. How much of this do we have? We got 5 pulls here. I think I have a 10 pull I can use right now. We have 45 pulls right now. Technically I have more because I have an extra 15 from the shop. So technically I have more than 45. I have 60 pulls right now. Man, that'd be enough for the second half banners if there wasn't a certain drip marking I need to see, but I haven't heard anything. Maybe late tonight there should be something. What time is it? If they do a drip marking, it's going to be like in the next hour or two, and I won't be streaming by then, but just a heads up. Hoping for an Eon Song copy, but I haven't gotten lucky with the 4 stars on this banner. All I get is weapons. I would love a double 4-star situation, but that doesn't happen as much either. So, what do we get? I'm depressed. Let's just get me out of here. I mean, at least there's a character that has and I don't have cons for. At least I got that. I don't care, man. I'm not too happy to get a permanent con. Unfortunately. I think I'm max friendship on everything except for these few over here. These two are gonna finish at the same time. The day that I do both of these is gonna be a long one. And then that's it. All the characters I have are all... Whoa. Oh, she's not maxed. She's not gonna max out yet. She's not gonna max out during this patch, I don't think. It's gonna be close. Unless I actually use her, which is not gonna happen because I got Zabai. Alright. Yehoda. Anything else? Yeah, not too much else. Just Yehoda. Yume Mizuki. And then these two. And then I have everyone else maxed out. Huh. Alright. Let's do this one last thing. And then I am off. Guess I'll also go ahead and do this while I'm teleporting. I can go over here. Check this. I should see news about Blue Archive because Monday something gonna happen, so I need to check it. Twitter has changed recently because now everything is not what I expected. Okay, it's just recruitment ending stuff. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What? Hold on. What? It literally looks like her silhouette. What? This is Global Blue Archive, right? Anyways, let's go over here. Nothing much has changed. Bennett's birthday. That is a nice back art from Llama. Oh my goodness. Anyways, nothing has happened. Blue Archive looks like it's announcing a very interesting stream. A very interesting stream. That's a very interesting stream. Thumbnail. It shows a VTuber silhouette that obviously looks like a VTuber I recognize. I didn't think the Global Blue Archive community was doing something like that on that end, but anyways, that really caught me off guard. I was just checking Genshin Twitter. Alright, Dahlia.
Hey! Is this where you usually reside? Looks like you've got plenty of space. It feels a little empty, though. Ever thought about inviting a few more people over to hang out, or maybe throwing a party? Morning! I was just about to go lead the morning prayers. Wanna come watch? I'm gonna ask Lord Barbados a pretty interesting question today. Hey! Looks like you've got...
Hey!
I like it a lot. Couldn't think of a
How
better
did you
place
think?
to say my prayers.
A prayer place to say my prayers.
I
What?
haven't found a drinking spot just yet, though. Don't suppose I could persuade you to build a bar here?
Is it okay for a deacon to drink so much? Two different versions here. I guess I'll check the top one first.
Barbados brought us seeds and rain on a gentle breeze. So to show our gratitude, we brewed wine from his generous gifts.
What? It's like he didn't answer my question.
Good wine is not only a blessing from the Animal Archon, it's a symbol of Mondstadt itself.
I still asked you a question that you didn't answer, but okay.
Given all this, as a member of the Church of Favonius, it'd be far more improper of me to abstain entirely. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm not saying you have to abstain entirely, but I can't imagine like someone from the church just being a drinker, giving that. Yeah, it's just the way I envision it, I guess.
Hey, looks like you've got... I like it a lot. I haven't found a drinking spot just yet, though. Don't suppose I could...
Oh, great idea.
I know plenty of tavern owners, so leave the drinks procurement to me. Oh, and how about a bard to liven things up a little? I know just the right person. Hey, is this where you usually reside? Looks like you've got...
Would you like to have a chat with me?
Sure thing. In fact, I've got just the story to share. As the deacon, I occasionally offer life advice. Recently, a couple approached me separately, each seeking my counsel.
Okay.
The husband, a handsome knight and excellent swordsman, was the owner of a treasured family heirloom, an incredibly sharp sword. Unfortunately, he lacked a suitably valuable sheath, so he usually kept it wrapped in a roll of cloth. His wife was a beautiful gardener with a passion for cultivation. Recently, her many years of hard work had finally paid off with the blooming of a rare and stunning flower. Unfortunately, having no greenhouse of her own, she had to keep the delicate flower at an associate's place. As the holidays approached, both husband and wife hoped to surprise each other with the perfect, thoughtful gift. As you may have guessed, the husband wished to present his wife with a greenhouse of her own. However, being of modest means, his only way to secure the necessary funds was by selling off his sword.
Selling off his sword? Why?
Wished to give her husband an exquisitely crafted sheath to go with his sword. Like her husband, she could only achieve this by selling away her most prized possession.
It feels like such a waste, though. Yeah, Grand Silver, however, being modest means his only way to secure the safe further side off his sword. Him selling off his sword just to do this for her when she was trying to give her a gift feels kind of bad. Yeah, it just feels bad.
Both of them came to ask me if they should make the sacrifice. Which would you have advised to go through with it?
If I had to pick between the two, I'm gonna pick my answer and then I'll just see what he says to the other one. The guy sells off his sword for the greenhouse, or the woman ends up... I feel like the real answer would end up being the sword, even though I feel like that's just wrong. But it's a family heirloom. That's the thing. I don't think it's okay to sell that, in my opinion. I feel like she can get the greenhouse eventually, but you can't get back the family heirloom. That's the thing. So I say the wife.
Ah, yes. Even though she would no longer be able to tend to her beloved flower, she could be sure that it would continue to flourish. It could still thrive under the care of a fellow master, while her husband's longtime wish would finally be fulfilled. Still, if her husband ever learned that she had traded in her finest work to grant his wish, would he really be pleased to accept the gift?
Both answers are not a good answer though, so I can't answer that for you. Saying this seems, I wouldn't say pointless, because both of the answers are not good. Because like they're both sacrificing something, so they both won't be able to accept their gift.
His wife had devoted years of her life to the cultivation of that flower, while the sword was simply something he'd inherited from his father. In other words, he'd done nothing to earn it.
I still don't really see that as a reason to sell off the sword though. Maybe I'm being stubborn about it, but like, yeah, she worked very hard for what she got. But who's it to say that she can't get that back? You're not gonna get the inheritance of your father, what your father gave you back. You're not getting that back. She can get her stuff back. Even though it'll take a long time, but she can get it back. The husband, you're not getting that family heirloom back.
In either case, you could argue that trading in their treasure would be a huge mistake. There was no way to do them both justice.
That is the case at the end of the day. Both of them are not a good answer. So did you end up turning them both away?
And ask them to hide their affection? Now why would I do that? That would only have led to regret. No. This was a rare opportunity to encourage a pair of lovers to break the day-to-day monotony, embrace the festive spirit, and do something truly romantic.
Now, what did you do then?
Isn't it obvious? I encouraged both of them to make the trade-off.
That's the worst thing you can do. That's the worst thing you can do. You know why it's bad? If she sold out for most prized possession, then she had nothing else to work on, but she'll have to get it back. The guy will sell his sword, which means all he's getting is a sheath, but then that means someone would have to make a sword for that, a new sword that he'd have to get, because he won't have the other sword, so it'll feel kind of meaningless to get the sheath when he doesn't have a sword right now. I'm just saying that it's not meaningless, but like it's gonna have less meaning getting that gift after he sells the sword. Encouraging them both will mean that when they get their gift, it's just not gonna feel good. Would you say it will not lead to regret? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't exactly see it that way.
I suppose you think I gave them even more cause for regret, huh?
There is a possibility of that, you know, because they're gonna feel stupid about giving each other a gift in that way. At that point, they might as well just not rush that decision in the first place.
Quite the opposite. If their real goal was to show the other how much they cared, then neither the sword nor the flower truly mattered.
We can't say that. I'm not saying I don't agree with you. I'm just saying that I in good faith, realistically find that idealistic to say that. I would not sit here and truly succumb to the idealism that this is what you should say when you look from the outside lens into their relationship.
Just imagine the scene when they finally exchange gifts with each other. I'm sure that made for a festival that neither one of them will ever forget.
Yeah, they won't forget because they'll feel fucking stupid. But maybe I'm wrong saying that.
Hey,
but I would feel stupid
like
if I did a gift giving in that way. I would feel stupid.
Sure thing.
Anyways, let's see what he says
husband,
about the other option.
Unfortunately, his wife would... Unfortunate, as the holiday... As you may... The wife, on the other hand, wished to give her husband an Both of them came to ask me if they should make the sacrifice.
The husband.
The quality of a knight's own swordsmanship is indeed far more important than that of their sword.
Which is
so
true.
He should accept the loss and help his wife fulfill her dream.
My problem is that it's a family heirloom. If you said it wasn't a family heirloom and it was just a sword that he inherited from his father, like he got, like it's his father's sword, then that's fine. But you said family heirloom. I would not sell that.
Still, If his wife ever learned that he had traded in his treasure for her dream, would she really be pleased to accept the gift? After all, you can always grow new flowers, even rare ones. But his sword was truly one of a kind.
You don't say.
In either case, you could argue that trading in their treasure would be a huge mistake. There was no way to do them both justice. And ask them to hide their affection? Isn't it obvious? I encourage both.
A stroke of luck.
Traveler. Neither object was all that important in comparison to a person's love for their partner.
I feel like this only depends, but if they were willing to make the sacrifice, I get it. It's just, in my opinion, I just don't see it that way. Because not every relationship can be viewed this way, where you can just simply both get rid of your treasured items just for a gift for each other. Some relationships you can do this. I'm not saying that. It's just way too idealistic for me to like view it that way. I have to see the realism behind it, because in real life, if you did something like that, it would really depend on how that person receives the gift. If they both really love each other and they don't care about the sacrifice they have to make, then I agree. It is what it is. But like, it's just hard for me to see it that way. Want to read that? Just imagine a scene that they find something to get each other. Okay. He said the same thing. I want to check that out. Anyways, let's just finish this up, because I could yap about that for a lot longer. It's definitely like a mind tickly thing to listen to and understand and comprehend. It's like one of those things where there's no wrong answer, but to me, the wrong answer would be between those two that exchange those gifts with each other. We can't say that what they did is or isn't a mistake. To be honest, I just can't see it that way. Like, when I ended up picking the wife, I was like, you can always just cultivate more flowers. It's not a problem. And having a greenhouse just seems better for a wife to have that. But the guy losing his sword, if it was just a hand-me-down by his father, then that's one thing. But I still think if it's called a family heirloom, I don't think I would part with that. It's like making a choice between selling your grandmother's ashes just for an item that you want, because for some reason you can sell that. I just want to make a point, alright? Not every relationship is going to be that clear-cut that you can do that type of sacrifice and it won't have consequences. So, that's all I want to say. Maybe it's wrong for me to compare it to that, but that's how I feel when I hear that type of, like, getting rid of a prized possession for someone else that wants to do something similar. But realizing what's the best of two evils, not both. If you have to pick one, what would you pick? Do not pick both. That's like the worst answer in my opinion. Picking both and encouraging both getting picked just kind of just isn't, that to me is not the right answer to pick both. That's just the point I want to make, because like at the end of the day, both of the answers aren't really a good answer. Simply just get enough to get what you want for your loved one. Just simply get enough. You can eventually save enough so you don't have to make the sacrifice in the meantime if you don't want to get rid of the treasured item. But you gotta think about that give and take, because like at the end of the day, some people don't realize the value of the item that they had until they lost it. So that's why I'm very conscientious about what I'm saying. Anyways, anything you want to do?
Join me in some choir practice?
No, but what if I can't carry a tune?
No problem at all. None of our hymns are technically difficult. I'm sure you'll be able to find your voice, as long as you put some genuine emotion into it. Why don't we do some vocal warm-ups? Here, like so. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Ever thought about making your own debut as an idol? Yeah.
I did give it some serious thought, but ended up deciding against it.
Why?
Idols have to be able to greet their fans with energy and enthusiasm. Being kind by nature, Barbara's always happy to oblige. But I struggle to spend time with people I find boring, which just so happens to be most of them.
Okay.
And when it comes to those who bore me, all I can muster up is the bare bones minimum.
See, that's the energy I give. The energy you give me, the energy I give you. It just is what it is.
So I prefer to stay on the sidelines, observing how Barbara lives up to people's expectations of an idol.
Expectations of an idol.
I won't lie. I find that far more satisfying than being an idol myself. Wait, do you want to be an idol? We still don't have an idol from the Knights just yet.
What?
The honorary Knight of Mondstadt, now the first Knight Idol of the land. Just thinking about it makes me giddy.
Why me?
Just leave the voice lessons to me. You'll be ready to make your debut in no time.
Okay, no, I think I'm good.
Aw, what's the harm in trying? Come on, just follow my lead.
Bro, really trying for
Hey,
real.
looks like you've got... Want to join me in some choir practice?
Sounds like something I'd be good at.
Just so you know, in choir singing, there's no I, only we. The goal is perfect harmony, like how the sounds of the world all blend seamlessly into the wind. Still, self-confidence is important. Newcomers to the choir are often too shy or afraid to sing. Why don't we do some vocal warm-ups? Here, like so. La la la.
That was
I did give it some
fantastic.
serious thought, but ended up deciding against it.
Wait, so both of those are the same option? Okay, well the
Idols have
first
to
one
be
was
able-
different.
But I struggle when
Okay.
it comes to those, so I prefer to. I won't lie. Wait, just leave the voice lessons to me. Aw.
Ah, shut up, man.
Hey, looks like you've got.
Good night, Dahlia.
Good night. I just finished my evening prayers. May your dreams tonight be filled with peace and joy.
Yeah, it was funny that like Dahlia talked about like people that are boring or he finds boring. Not trying to be that guy, but Dahlia doesn't give that vibe either. And I'm not trying to be rude saying this, but like to me, I think Dahlia is boring because we haven't seen him enough. So till that time comes, it's just gonna be like that. Huh? Well, I got rid of Dahlia. What companion gift? What? That doesn't make sense. All of a sudden, there's a companion gift. What? Who? When? Why? When did this happen? Speaking of things that ask for when did this happen, I gotta remember to prepare the Not Cry Sonatipa. I want to at least preview it on my account before it gets on the PS4 if I can even remember to do that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to prep it for a while, but I can start doing that soon. Somebody's in that room. Oh, it's Darren? Wait, how is he in here? I don't think I have him in the Cerna Teapot, like, at all, do I? Did they change it to where as long as I have the character, they'll eventually just show up in here? That'd be a great addition, to be honest, because I don't like having to find them. I find that shit annoying, to be honest. Never mind. I still have to have them in here. Also, I've had Darren in here for a while. Why am I just now seeing this? I don't get it. Anyways, Darren, what's good?
This place reminds me of the study Miss Lisa set up for me when I was learning to read and write. She said that human writing needs to be appreciated slowly and with a calm mind. So it's important to shut out all noise. When I was in that study, I felt like I could sit and read forever. Honestly, I'm still learning. Would it be alright with you if I come here whenever I want to read?
Well, if my boy wants to hang out, I don't mind it. Anyways, that was a little unexpected. I still really like this Natlan Serenity part. I love it so much. I don't know if I can customize it like this again. I mean, Natlan still holds a special place in my heart. At least for, you know... I can't say the arc quest. I guess just some of the characters. Some people don't like Sweet Lily, and I understand that, but I absolutely adore her, so I don't know. With that, taking 2 accounts. Columbina's still up here. Did I already check her voice lines? Yeah, I believe I already did that. Yes, I already did that. So I guess that is it. Now I can finally get off. Even though we didn't get the 3rd voice line for Varka, we have Imaginary Theater on my 2nd account to do. I don't know if I'm going to count that toward the playlist for IT, but I thought I'd mention it. I can't be bothered to do theater again. I even told my friends on Discord earlier. I can't keep... I thought about redoing it, and I was like, you know what, no. Thank God I managed to do the trade, though, earlier. I really needed to be able to do that trade. So now I got another Lunar Arcana I don't have, which is great, so I don't have to worry about that. I feel good about that. Now, it doesn't feel like I just screwed myself like that. Let me just see where it's at. I think it was, like, next to Emperor. Alright, I ended up getting rid of a lot of Arfa, so what does it look like in here as well? Is 727 it is what it is. Alright, 2 transits, I'm about to get a 3rd one tomorrow. I might just hold on to your Quaint Fate. We got 60 pulls, which is pretty good so far. It feels good. It does indeed feel good. I like how it shows exactly when I did it too. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. I don't have strength, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Hermit. Oh, I don't have Justice. I could have asked one of my other friends then. I could have asked some of my other friends. There's like 2 other people. Okay, you know what? There's 2 other people that had Justice, but I don't know if they had an extra one. I'd have to check it again, but I don't really care to check. I'm good. Death, Temperance. Have I ever seen it appear once? When I did extra runs in the past for Imaginary Theater, I think I've seen Death and Hangman at least once. I think I may have seen Justice once, and Strength once, but I don't... I mean, I think I've seen Chariot once too. I don't think I've seen... No, I've seen Lovers once. I never saw Hierophant, never saw Hermit. I've never seen Temperance. I've seen Tower. I think I've seen Devil before. I think I've seen Star before. Sun, I don't think I've seen, but I can see what the card looks like for my friends. I think I've seen the World as well, and the Fool. Magician, I think I've seen as well from just replaying Imaginary Theaters in the past. I hope to collect them all, and I wonder what will happen when we collect them all. But the closer we get to that, the more I might end up speaking up about it, just because I think people, like, don't talk about it that much. Because I guess there's just nothing really going on with this at the moment, with all of these. But I always just think there's going to be something that happens when you collect them all, I assume. There's got to be a reason. Maybe that's when they plan to change up how Imaginary Theater functions. Maybe it's like a countdown for something after you have about enough to be able to actually contend with it once you are at a certain point in the game. Obviously, I don't know what my future gonna look like for that, so I don't know. But thank God I managed to do it all. Imaginary Theater was fun at the end. This theater was not as fun though, let me be honest. The name card does not accentuate with the character very well, but I guess it is what it is. Even though I like this name card, I might end up going back to this one because I just really like this one. But I just swapped this because it's Columbina. So it just feels right. Alright. Let me get the rundown again since I do it every time. Monday, which is tomorrow, we have a stream early in the day. It's going to be a Blue Archive stream that I'm a little scared of, but gotta do it. There's going to be there's gonna be a stream Tuesday, which is going to be the Story Quest event finale, which I'll have to make a thumbnail for. Wednesday, there's going to be a Stygian Onslaught reset. And then Thursday is fucking Selenic Chronicles. Selenic Chronicles reset. But I might just forego it. I don't know. I don't know how I want to treat it. I'm thinking I don't do that stream that day and I push it to Friday. Just so I can line it up with I was gonna say line up with a stream on Friday, but like I keep forgetting. Stream on Friday, there's a chance there's gonna be a story event on Blue Archive tomorrow. That is going to lead to me wanting to do a stream on Friday. Because Friday is just the best day to do it on. And I don't know. I don't know. I have to see for myself. I had this feeling it's not going to be something like that. Just because then what the heck is the next banner that's coming out going to be about then? That's kind of the thing that's like having me on edge right now. I'm kind of unsure what the heck going on with that. But I digress, I suppose. I'm kind of unsure at the moment. All I know is that it feels like I'm going to end up having a stream every day this week, which is just not exactly what I want right now. Because next week I need to either make some kind of progress, so I'm going to try to do something I'm probably going to do it by Wednesday. Start doing it by Wednesday. I can't even like knowingly know what the heck going to go on. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. We got a flower upgrade for Zabai, so her build's looking a tad bit better. It's not where I want it to be at because the flower's not exactly perfect, but I can't be bothered to re-roll it. I could craft another one, but that feels pointless. I don't want to keep crafting these just for the sake of throwing it in the wind when this is like a flower you don't want to keep trying to upgrade. You should be farming for it, not crafting it. As for other characters, if I wanted to craft something with that, instead of holding on to it till next patch, or wait till the second half where I can craft a goblet. I could craft a goblet, and that would have some meaning. I would love to craft a goblet, but it would only be for Zabai if I craft one. I don't know if I want to do that right now, but I could. When it comes down to it, I'm looking forward to the reroll feathers because next Stygian I'm going to end up getting my 4th guaranteed crit roll. That's going to be my first Stygian on PC. I don't know how that's going to go because times do not line up very well on there, but I'll try my best. As for anything else, second half again of the past is going to have Skirk of the Scofffair, and I'm still tempted upon the weapon banner, but I need to see drip marketing because I started hearing rumors about something I just might not be able to ignore. I'm kind of like trying to like find peace within myself if I really want to skip this character that's coming up. It depends right now. But I'm still very tempted to pull on the weapon banner on the second half. It's too valuable. It's too valuable of like something I want to pull on. I really want Skirk's weapon. I really want Skirk's weapon. If I get a Scarface weapon, that's going to change things as well. If I get a Scarface weapon, I might do something about this character. Or maybe I won't do that for that character. I have to think about poems at that point and figure out what I want to do with it then. Because it might still not go to Scarface. But maybe I have to change a build to make that happen as well. As it stands, I'm kind of like in a weird place right now with my pull, my thought process towards like pull plans and all that. I just thought I'd mention that. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how things turned out. I should probably raise Oron to max level because like I think he deserves it. His build is a lot better, pretty damn good. Sabai got an upgrade today, and so did Flynn's. Oh, I forgot to mention that. I should mention that in Discord. Oh yeah. To mention. Today that I like. Ooh, did I ever check that? I guess I should check that before I end the stream. I forgot about that. Did I ever check this build? I don't think it ended up being new up here, because, yeah. What's it say in here? I figured it'd say top 3% for this build, but I still prefer this build. The only way I can upgrade this is that I probably need to like do the roll that I said I should probably do, like 3 crit damage rolls and an ER roll, and that would probably have been perfect, I think. I'm still fine with this. I'm still willing to play the ER one, the high ER one, instead of doing the one that gives me like 4% more crit damage, almost enough crit rate to 100% his crit rate, and oh, I'm only top 2% in that build. Well, love how my Fredo build is still top 10 in the top 1% leaderboards. Top 10. Love that. Anyways, yeah, he still needs an upgrade. The flower is not bad, but it could still be better. What would perfect this build, I think, obviously would be like having his signature weapon, and then this build is going to probably be changed drastically because his weapon gives crit damage while being a crit rate weapon, a crit rate weapon, which I don't know if I want to just like throw a 10 pull on the banner just for the heck of it, and then just throw the rest of it during the second half. I have thought about doing that, but honestly, I didn't expect to get like a crazy early 5-star, so I still wonder what would happen if I never pulled Zabai's weapon and I waited till that Skirk second banner and pulled. What would have happened? I wonder if I waited. I don't know. I don't particularly regret getting this weapon though. Wow, I could have used a 3-star weapon, and I am gonna still tie Zhali to her. I had this feeling I may not keep Zhali for her build in the future, and that theory is starting to become more possible as time goes on. Like I said before, I'm probably gonna need to wait just a little bit longer for confirmation on some things though. So until I see that, I guess we're gonna have to wait. I had a feeling he had something to say about her.
The White Horse. An old acquaintance, and one I haven't met in a very long time. One laments spring nights, how short they last, and autumn days that quickly pass, a steed that bolts and swiftly flees, a candle shivering in the breeze.
What the? Zhongli, what the? I was not expecting this man to hit me with the rhyme like that. Hit me with the poetry. If only Venti could hear this. If only Venti could hear this. Honestly, we need more Venti Zhongli interaction anyways, but I digress. That was nice. I thought they'd be like voice eyes for a certain somebody. Maybe her. Because now that I see like other things, I know she knows a certain Barca, but I don't think she has anything to say about him. Even though we now know she's met him at one point, which is very interesting. Probably about that. It doesn't say like there's anything here. Last time I passed it too fast, but I would have noticed that. Yeah, I would have noticed that. I'll leave it at that. That's enough stalling. Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will catch you guys next time.